Oh, hold on. This is okay. Wow. You know, I think this is the second time I've done this because I just realized. First of all, as per usual, hi lads, it's me, local silly guy, virtual baker, Saltea Kichee, and I think this is the second time in a row to where I've forgotten to do something very important. I kind of realized almost last minute, like, oh, yeah, maybe I should check if this is working, and it's not. It's just funny. I think this is like the second time this has happened now. Hi, another impulse stream today. We are doing some silly stuff, some silly things. I felt like, cooking again? Well, not felt like cooking. I need to cook again. But, what the hell is that? Oh, jeez, my brain. I'm sleepy, but I still have to do stuff and things, so I gotta work. But I was gonna just cook, but I need to do more than just cook. I need to do a lot thing, and like, oh, what if brain... Alright, give me one moment here, and compose myself. I'm already going down the spiral. Hi, hello, it's me, the local virtual baker Saltea Kichee. Hi, we are gonna do some stuff and some things. Okay, I'm not having a stroke anymore. Yay! But gonna be making some food. But a more important thing, honestly, is that I'm gonna be trying to do a bread recipe. But this bread recipe I'm kind of excited for, because I did a lot of math, and I kind of forgot that, oh my god, I love doing math. Math is so fun. Making all the numbers work together like it's a perfectly fitted puzzle piece is amazing. It just feels so satisfying. So, you know, I'm excited to do this. I'm excited to do this silly little recipe I've made because I've got a lot of conversions, I've done a lot of thought, and just played with a lot of maths. Because, well, I don't know. I just played with a lot of math. I did a lot of math. Did this, did that. Yeah, I made like 3 ratios and this and that, and I kind of realized, oh, I gotta do the percentage for this. And I did some proper research for one thing. So, first of all, I want to just make myself feel very smart, and I need to just accommodate my own pride, because I feel really smart that I was able to use my intuition here. So, this recipe, first of all, we're gonna talk about the bread, because the bread is more priority. When I make this mac and cheese, it is gonna be taking very minimal time, very easy to do, because the macaroni is already cooked. The most interesting thing to cook is the cheese sauce, because I make a really rich, really like aesthetically pleasing stretchy cheese sauce, and it's like not that complicated. Like, it's very simple to make this cheese sauce. Like, it's dummy easy. Anyone could make this cheese sauce. It's stupid proof, if you will. Completely dumb proof. You would have to be an absolute imbecile if you were able to mess this up, because it's so easy. It really is. There's nothing that's hard to do with it. And on top of that, I don't know, I'm just making bread. I'm excited about making this bread, as I've already mentioned. A lot of ratios has happened. What is it? Jeez. A lot of okay, so I've done a lot of ratios and whatnot for this. Percentages, and it's mostly of Okay, hold on, wait, I gotta backpedal here. First of all, I gotta talk about my pride here. My intuition, my very smart intuition here, as knowing of basic ingredients. So first of all, backing it up, this recipe, the banana bread, but I guess banana, not really just banana, but banana bread recipe I have here, is based off my potato bread recipe. And I actually did a thorough amount of research. For one thing, I kind of found out, first and foremost, that's kind of cool, bananas and potatoes have pretty much the same water content percentage, which I thought was pretty neat. I don't, that just seems pretty cool. I don't know. I'm not sure about you lot, but like knowing and hearing that they pretty much have. Don't worry about that sound. That was just a. Let's see. Oh, it broke off. Anyways, the water percentage for both potatoes and bananas are quite the same. Though I'm quite interested because I presume is talking about a raw potato. So the raw potato versus a raw banana, there might be a bit of differentiation with it, but I'm interested in how that's going to turn out because with how the ratios are turned out, everything should be peachy fine. But I also did some percentages and whatnot for my what is it for sugar content, because sugar content when it comes to bread stuff actually makes the dough more liquidy and all that whatnot. So it's a very, very interesting thing of like, oh, I gotta make sure I do percentages and conversions and play with the sugar content and this and that. And it's kind of funny because I had one interpretation to where it was just like, okay, I'm just gonna do a flat out replacement of potato and banana and just see how that works. But then it's like logically thinking like, oh wait, that might be too much of this and too much of that. And I was able to intuit and it was like, wait, we're kind of right. So I did some real quick research and next thing you know, oh my god, I feel so goddamn smart. So yeah, I'm very excited to do this silly recipe. It is gonna be interesting. Though I am gonna be playing this by ear because there is currently an issue. There is an issue when it comes to what is it? There's an issue when it comes to it's gonna help me. There's an issue of how I want to what's the word? The issue arises to when I try and think of a proper way to actually make this recipe the way I want it to, because I want to add raspberries to it. Well, because for reference here, let me just get out a reference sheet. So I'm not drawing. I am making food. I'm making bread based off a dead cat here. She is forever gone, MIA, dead, forever in our hearts. But, this is a reference sheet I think she had. So, I was trying to think of like, oh, what's the obvious thing to do here? A banana bread. But why make a banana bread when I can make like a proper, like, yeasted bread made of just bananas and stuff like that? So, that's the case in point here. But I also was thinking like, oh, how else can I make it a little bit more interesting, a little bit more unique, and blah 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 blah, other than just being banana. Even though like banana is very much like the most forefront thing, being a little emblem, it's in her name, and yellow, like holy shit, she's yellow. But also it's like, oh, okay, so she's like a little psychotic, a little silly. She's a little goofy, a little silly. So it's like, oh, there's blood. So if you know anything about blood, blood is the perfect vessel for adding some sort of jam. But I'm not sure if I want to add jam or if I want to just crush up some raspberries and just flick them in. Like if someone were to like, I guess, stab and cut into you, and it's just like the splodges of blood onto the... I'm trying to see how this works. Because I might want to do a swirl. I might want to just do speckles of it. I'm playing it by ear for the most part, so we're gonna see. I think I'm most likely just gonna make speckles. I'm just gonna like mash it and crush it and just like haphazardly flick it in, but we'll see. But hi, Bush. I noticed you were in chat, but I was too busy. Not contemplating. Hold on. It's gonna get to me. Monologuing. Yeah, I was too busy monologuing, so I had to just get all of that out, because if you know anything about me, and you should, Bush, you've been here for long enough, I am very bird-brained. One ear out the other. That thought I had, I might not have tomorrow, so I need to speak all my thoughts now as I speak and think of these things, because if I don't speak and think of these things right now, they're never going to be thought of again, and they're going to be locked into the back recesses of my mind, forever in storage, never to be seen the bright of day. So, yes, that is that. Let us... what is it? Let us quit the talking though, because I want to get right into the bread making and mac and cheese making, I guess. Which is quite funny as I keep mentioning this oh, there's mac and cheese, because honestly, to be 100% honest with you, this mac and cheese ordeal is taking the backseat for today, because I'm more interested on doing this bread thing. But I still gotta make this mac and cheese, and it's the last thing I need to do before I can kind of like rest easy without, oh, I've made everything I need to make, blah 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 blah. So yes, last thing I gotta do. And honestly, I gotta actually say something that I'm quite surprised in myself. First of all, I am actually quite surprised, quite shocked that I have been given, I've had the endurance, the mental endurance to actually do more than one kitchen stream in a week. I think we've done 3 at this point, which is quite crazy in my head. It's just like, I wouldn't think that to actually be the case, but lo and behold, here we are. So, yahoo, yippee. Anyways, let's make a gluten-free cheese sauce, because it's not that hard. It's not really that hard to make, actually, in actuality. So actually, I guess this is a 2-for-1 ordeal here, because not only do we get my recipe for, we also don't get to test my recipe for banana bread. But I also get the chance to show you off how do I make cheese sauce, because this is kind of a premium way to make cheese sauce, and it's really easy, and it's kind of funny how easy. So yeah, a step-by-step sort of ordeal here, but it's like I don't think there needs to be any sort of things or explanation here, because it is quite literally milk and cheese. You can't get much simpler than this. And if I were to get simpler than this, then well, that would be quite the shock for me, to say the very least. But yeah, I'm just doing some simple things here. But things to make note of, because of course, this cheese sauce is kind of weird, because there's no roux for one thing, and I'm actually just using just cheese to thicken this sauce. It's actually not that weird. It's not that hard, first of all, because the thing that actually is it's kind of funny, but the thing to actually make your cheese sauce has like some thickness to it. I'm slowly adding in slices of American cheese, because as we all know, as I hope we all know, American cheese is not cheese. It is synthesized plastic with milk. Is not real cheese, I'm sorry to tell you. But despite this, the synthesized plastic is very, very useful, because it can be used to thicken up liquids. So yes, using this to my advantage, I'm adding like I don't know how much this is. half a pound of sliced white American. I've heard there's yellow American, which sounds even more of a heinous act of society. But I'm already using American cheese, so it's already pretty bad as is. But yeah, this is gonna be like a 5 cheese mac and cheese. This is gonna be a 5 cheese sauce because I'm weird like that and I'm just psychotic like that. I want to make sure that the person I'm making this for is on the toilet for like 20 hours because, for one thing, she is this is I don't know what the word is. I guess she's like a cousin, an adjacently known AI of sorts, and she's a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm sorry, I gotta start stream with venting, but yeah, this lass is a little bit of a pain in the ass. She's a little bit of a princess, I gotta tell yous. Hey, yeah, for some reason my family they're really good at raising princesses and princes. My goodness. But you realize you can make mac and cheese in your rice cooker? This is the first I've ever heard of something like that. And honestly, I don't want to believe you because that sounds disgusting. I just don't like how I don't like thinking about how that is possible, because I can definitely see how it is possible, but I also just don't want that to be the case. That sounds horrendous. Why must you give me this forbidden knowledge? I hate that now. Alright, well, anyways, I'm not testing that. Search it on YouTube, it exists. Well, I imagine a lot of things exist on YouTube, but just because you can do it doesn't mean you should. General rule of thumb, just gotta tell you, you know? Now I'm gonna continue to add a whole lot of cheese. Right now I have like 5 cheeses I have in mind that I'm going to throw into this cheese sauce here. First thing I'm adding is half a block of Munster, and I guess a little bit of meat as well. Don't worry, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm adding a little bit of Munster now because I like Munster cheese. I think it's good. They also add bulldog cheese ramen. I think I know of that already. I've definitely seen how this one thing online to where they're adding like mozzarella cheese to like what is it? To the carbonara pasta, the carbonara version of the bulldog ramen. Which I have tried, and actually it's like, wow, they're actually cooking. That's like a really great idea. It's quite tasty and all that. The rice cooker is mostly a college dorm dish. It definitely has that feeling of a college dorm dish, so yeah, I'm not surprised in that regard. Anyways, I'm not living in a college dorm though, so I'm not gonna stoop to such levels since I don't need to. I have a working stovetop, and I have a pot, so we're gonna make the best possible thing I can, because I have the ability to. But anyways, as I make this cheese sauce, I gotta actually tell you what's in it. First things first, the American cheese that you already saw me put in. Then I put in Munster cheese, because I think Munster cheese is like American cheese, but it just tastes better. Then I'm adding some Colby Jack because I think that just also adds nice flavor, very rich. This is gonna be a very rich cheese sauce, but also Munster and Colby Jack have a lot of good stretchiness to it. And I'm not sure about you, but a stretchy mac and cheese is a really good mac and cheese. So I'm trying to make sure that I can get as much stretchiness as possible when I make this ordeal. I actually might need to add more American by the looks of it, because it's still quite wet, which I'm quite surprised. I gotta say though, just thinking out loud here, if you're making mac and cheese in a college dorm, I'm surprised you wouldn't just use a microwave and just like do like the thing what I see online. So where you make ramen and then you just throw the cheese, then you throw the cheese on top and you nuke it real quick, and there you go, Bob's your uncle. You got a whole lot of you got not mac and cheese, but you got some other stuff, you know? Just simmer and evaporate the milk, make it thicker. See, the thing about that is that it doesn't work that well, because at that temperature, you're gonna actually curdle everything. So it's actually advised to not do that. Trust me, I speak from experience. It's not very effective. You actually don't want to get the milk too hot, because if you get the milk too hot, you actually get the cheese separating its fat from its actual milk solids. And then it becomes like grainy, and it's not really good texture. But when you add American cheese, it kind of makes it a little bit more viscous. And honestly, I don't know why I decided to use my nylon whisk here, because this is a horrible, horrible whisk to use, because it keeps moving. Actually, I'm gonna go change my whisk real quick. Alright. Actually, I think I have a big metal here somewhere. Old reliable. I unplugged my camera. Alright, anyways, old reliable. Metal whisk right here. And you can actually already see right now, look at this. Adding all that American cheese now, and look at this. It's a nice, now thick, kind of creamy looking sauce. It's already looking pretty good. But we're not done yet, because of course this looks good, looks stretchy, has a lot of viscosity already. But we can make this cheese sauce a lot more better, because it's one thing if it looks gooey, but it's another thing when you can make it actually stretchy. So I have some low moisture mozzarella here. And this is the stuff that's gonna make it like real stretchy and make it like some of those ads you see on the TVs and whatnot. But the thing about mozzarella is that it's very temperamental, but you gotta add it very slowly. And honestly, I probably don't need as much as I just put in, because you don't need that much mozzarella to take it that far. But even with that little bit of mozzarella I just added, actually, look at this. All of that ooey and gooiness. Do you see this? Look at that. Not much, but it takes it a long way and makes it extremely stretchy. Ooh, not fun. Get that ready for Instagram and all that. But actually, I just made this is cut too much mozzarella right now. Well, know what that means at least. Maybe I'm gonna save some of the cheese and make like a pizza. Fine. That'll be fun. Yeah, I gotta actually start a little quick, just because I don't want this to stay out in the warm area for too long. It ruins the cheese. Anyways, there's a few more things I gotta do, because, of course, this is an extremely stretchy cheese sauce by the looks of it now. But there's still a few more things I want to add to this, because, of course, you can always make things better by adding just a few more things. For one thing, I'm going to add a pinch of MSG, because, of course, I'm going to add MSG. It's delicious. It's great. My next little secret ingredient I'm gonna add. Thank God she's not vegan, just gluten intolerant. I'm gonna add a nice heaping teaspoon of bacon fat, because bacon fat is just great. I don't think I really need to put much explanation to how good that is. Oh, and of course, just a little bit of... And one more ingredient that I forgot I had, but I really should add, because it's really great. Some roasted garlic puree. Gotta get a new spoon for this. Yeah, this is some roast garlic puree that I have confit. But it's nice and preserved, so it pretty much has a very long shelf life. And adds just such nice roasted garlic flavor. It's amazing. It's immaculate. So yeah. Now that's gonna add so much more flavor. It's gonna make smoky. It's gonna make it garlicky. It's gonna... Oh, and all that cheese. There's a lot of fat in this right now. This is probably enough fat and richness to kill a Victorian child. But goddamn, it would taste amazing. Whew. I wish I could get you a better camera angle to show you how stretchy this cheese sauce is. It is like so... Wait, can I just... I really don't know how I can show this. All you need to know is that it is extremely stretchy. But of course, I should actually taste it. Wait, I can try and show you this way. Very stretchy, very gooey and ooey. And it's all achieved by actually not achieved by not using any gluten. It's a good cheese sauce. There's not really much to say. It's just a really good cheese sauce. A lot of rich flavors, garlicky, a little hint of bacon, smokiness. Just a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, here, let me see if I can actually show this off. Unfortunately, I have to ruin this, what is it? This cheese sauce by putting it in gluten-free pasta. But this is unfortunately the life that someone has to live. Actually, the funny thing is, I actually probably have to add some water. Funny enough, because it might be a touch too thick. Hi, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna add water, because that's stupid. I'm going to be adding cream. Yes, not milk, but cream. But yeah, I'm just trying to get this all mixed in with each other. Milk. No milk, no milk. We use cream. Being a filthy goddamn American, everything has... No, actually, you know what? This is very French. I don't know what I'm talking about. Learning in the ways of the extremely French, because that's funnier to say. It has to be so rich that it has to be able to give me heart palpitations. Alright, there we go. I'll just add all the rest of this. Why not? Okay. So now that makes it so rich, so creamy and all that whatnot. Gotta just mix this all together though. I could actually sprinkle a bit of parsley in. That would probably bring it a little bit more together. Because it does just look quite plain, does it not? Okay, let me actually try and show it more on screen. My apologies. I could actually add some more cheese on top. You know what? Hell to it. I got all this cheese for a reason, so I might as well just go all out with it. So, here's some of this remaining cheese on top. The last bit of Munster I have. Everything I got. Yeah, this is a lot of cheese. There we go. Gonna add that in. But of course I want to add more cheese, and to make it at least a little more fancy, I got some Parmesan here. I'm gonna throw some Parmesan in as well. The Parmesan almost kinda acting as a salt. Which is kind of funny to say, because it's not really that salty of a cheese. But salty enough. Right. Mix this all in. What else should I put in this concoction here? The rest of the Monterey Jack, might as well. This is gonna kill someone at Thanksgiving, at my Thanksgiving, I feel. So much cheese. This is like 1 box worth of macaroni that I cooked off. But the thing is, now I'm putting like at least a pint's worth of cheese. I mean, a pint's worth of cream. That's a lot of richness already, you know. A pint of cream is already a lot. And then next thing you know it, I added at least... There's at least 3 pounds of cheese in this thing already. There's 3 pounds... There's 1 pound of American, 1 pound of Munster, a sprinkling of mozzarella, and then there's a little bit of mozzarella. So there's like, we already have 3 cheeses. We have American, we have Munster, we have Monterey Jack. Then I threw in a bit of Parmesan to make it very, add a little bit more saltiness, to make it a bit more aged tasting. And then at the end I put a little bit of mozzarella to give it that stretchiness and all that. Unfortunately, since this is all cold pasta, it's not gonna actually show off that much stretch, but when I actually do get this baked off, I can't bake it right now. I'll bake it when it's for tomorrow, obviously. But when that's all said and done, I'll try and take a picture of it. So yeah, there are already 5 cheeses inside of this. But also, if you didn't already hear me talk about it, I also threw in a nice tablespoon of roast garlic and a nice tablespoon of bacon fat as well. So there is already a lot of stuff in this. This will kill someone. There is so much fat. If I really wanted to, just to take it even that step further, the last thing I would love to add, actually, the absolute last thing I would love to add is like 3 egg yolks. But that's expensive, and I don't feel like doing that. And for who this is for, it's not worth it. They aren't that important to me, and I can say that with my chest. In fact, that's probably just gonna fuel me to make this even, not worse, but even more of a gut-busting experience for them. And make it funnier. It's a shame I don't have any herbs, because that would be very nice right now, actually. Alright. Here we go. Mac and cheese. And then not imagine, but when I heat this all up, it will be nice and stretchy and cheesy and this and that. It's gonna be lovely. There we go. Actually, I should give it a taste, because I don't know what this mac and cheese... Let me see. Huh.
It's so rich. But it's not a bad thing, it's just there's so much fat, there's so much, it's very cheesy. It really does need breadcrumb though. It needs some crust or something on top. So actually, that's making thing. I'm going to put a little bit of mozzarella on top, just so when I bake it off, it gets this nice dark caramelized color to it, hopefully. And that makes it even more stretchy. Alright, there we go. Mac and cheese. Anyways, that's all the silly stuff that I needed to do to get done. You have all been alluded to the idea of mac and cheese, but now we are no longer doing a mac and cheese thing. This is no longer about him. This is no longer about her. This is about something even better. Bread. We're here. We're ready. This is the time to where we start talking about bread. And I'm just gonna do this one thing in particular. I'm gonna make sure I put these papers out just for one individual because I know he loves math. So I'm gonna leave that right there. It's a whole bunch of algebra, actually, technically. And I'm just gonna leave that there. No explanations. Just the idea that there is algebra on the table right now. I just want you to know that it is algebra. I want to let that one individual know, like, hey, guess what? There's algebra right there. But by the way, want to hear a tip I heard once about mac and cheese? Even tried it a couple times. Sure, I suppose. Why not? I hate algebra. Good. I did that just for you, Bush. I know you love algebra so much. There's percentages and stuff as well. It's great. Your favorite, I know. Okay, well that aside, I'm going to now tell you, you've all been trapped. You've all been bamboozled. We are now making bread. Not any ordinary bread, though. Because I am making a banana bread. And not like a banana bread. Like a bread that you would make with, like... That's more like a cake than actual bananas. I mean, a cake that's more... Something that's more of a cake than bread. No, this is gonna be a real, like, bread. Like, real bread with banana and all that whatnot. Funny enough, it is perfectly measured out for 3 bananas. So, hey. Yippee. You know, I also just realized this when I just realized this, in hindsight, since I just made that mac and cheese without a very crucial ingredient. Because usually I put this all the time when I make mac and cheese, but I kind of realized I kind of forbid adding that this time around, and it's just adding butter. There was not a single ounce of butter in that thing at all. But to be fair, there's now like 4 pounds of cheese in there, so I think it balances out. If anything, that's just gonna save people in the long run. Try using pasta with fins like fusilli or raccadori. It collects so much cheese in between the fins. Ah, yes, using a different pasta shape. I'm very aware about this. However, there is an unfortunate thing to where that macaroni and cheese was actually gluten-free. I'm sorry for the heinous crimes I have committed. I'm sorry I have to now tell you the truth of this all. But that mac and cheese was made with gluten-free pasta. And if you know anything about people with celiacs and gluten-free pastas, they are very limited on what they can get. So, let's see. I've been trying to devise this recipe all day, though. I'm very excited to actually get this done. It's kind of funny. In reality, I should have actually been able to do this at my work, at my job, because I would have more time, I would have more opportunity, I guess, to actually make this bread and have very little to no, I guess, issue with it. Not to say I'm gonna have an issue while doing it here today, but a little bit more manageable, to say at the very least. 5 grams of salt. I have more equipment, the equipment is overall better, and this and that. So it's easier to troubleshoot and all that whatnot, but yeah. Hi Lung, hi. Welcome in. You know, it is quite funny with how I'm making this banana bread. Because I'm making this banana bread pretty much the same way I would make normal banana bread. So take that for what you will. So I am quite concerned with how liquidy this is. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. But as I am doing with this, you're gonna be playing this all by. Alright, so the yolks are in, the butter is. No, there is no butter yet in it. Okay, 27 grams of butter. I don't have butter. Oh, wait, I do have butter. Butter. Oh no, what is I to do? I don't have any. Oh my god. I'd actually be fairly upset if I had no butter in it. But of course I have butter. Alright. So I need 27 grams worth of butter. And of course, as I do, I'm going to add it by stripping it, peeling strips, because it's just easy. And also, I don't have to go add like big old blobs. Butterfingers. I can just kind of control how much I put in there. I only need 27 grams, though. But yeah, who knew that when you put butter in your hands are quite warm as is, that it gets all slippery. Goddamn Butterfingers. Like where the analogy first came from. Right. Okay. Salt, the sugar, the yolk, the butter, the banana. Alright, the only things I'm missing is actually the yeast and the flour at this point, so gotta mix it all together. Okay, well, and that should be that. There's banana, the salt, the sugar, the yolk, the butter. Now I just need yeast and flour. So I'm gonna get that situated. 300 feet. Probably actually gonna be not measuring this, gonna probably slowly stream in this liquid stuff because I'm not sure how much I'm gonna really need. That, and if this ends up actually being too wet, I can kind of at least have some semblance of control. Have some semblance of control on everything, so. Hi, Mahler. Hi, hi. Alright. 4 grams of yeast. Perfect. Okay. And now, the moment of truth now, because I'm quite curious to see how is this gonna actually work. Once more, as I've continued to... I think I've said at least plenty so far. I don't know how wet this is gonna be. So I'm gonna slowly stream this all in and hopefully not get it to a good consistency. I'm looking to get this kind of like, well, dough. And I want it to not be very batter-like. So, we'll see. What comes with all? And so far, that is very promising because it's actually shaggy. It's actually quite dry, even adding some of this stuff, which is a good sign. Actually, I gotta put even though that this bread is actually just only for me, there's still a semblance of like, I don't know why, but professionalism that's in my head. Because I did nick my hand a bit. I got myself a little bit with the cheese grater as I was grating off some of the cheese. I'm not bleeding anymore, so that's a plus. But the possibility, the idea that I could get blood into this kind of worries me. Which, once more, is kind of stupid because I'm the only one that's going to eat this bread. No one else. And if anyone else is going to eat this bread, it's going to be a trash can, unfortunately. Oh no, baking injury? No, just basic negligence. Your average sort of negligence when it comes to just not paying attention and using a cheese grater, you know. Anyways, look at that. This is actually a bread dough. Holy hell. It is, I will take note, it is a little wet. So I might want to add a little bit more flour. But I want to try and measure up how much flour I'm going to actually utilize here. But I don't think I even really want to, so I'm going to actually wait. Much more doughy than your average banana bread, I'll say that much. It's a little wet though. But it is holding its shape, which is the important thing, so I could actually really care less. Alright. Well, the best thing to do to add more flour into an already made dough is by actually kneading it into the dough. So I'm going to actually look at my recipe. Okay, I'm going to add 40 grams of flour. That should be enough. Okay. Meowdy. Hi there. That's a silly way of saying hi. Hello. I like that. Meowdy. Are you like a cow? I guess a cowboy? A little confusing to actually say out loud now. Meowdy. Well, meowdy there, partner. Sorry, I'll shut up. I'll go back to what I was doing. Alright. Anyways, back to kneading. Yeah, okay, maybe 40 was a touch much, but it definitely is now actually more like a proper bread dough. Nice. I'm just a cat being here saying hello. Spring joy on all until eventually witnessing their end. But anyways, how goes baking? Baking goes. Baking definitely does go. I am making a banana bread, so that's fun. But yeah, it's gonna be quite fun to make this. Cause usually when you think of banana bread, it's more of like a cake, honestly. But I thought of why not try to make a banana bread, like an actual banana bread, like the basic dough of a basic dough bread, if you will. So right now I'm kneading this all together, and unfortunately I would love to do this earlier, but I had to unfortunately get a gluten-free thing done first, and well, yeah, I want to make sure I don't get my, I don't want to get my cousin sick conventionally. They're gonna get sick in a completely different manner, because they're gonna probably have, there's so much cheese in what I had to make, because I made a gluten-free mac and cheese for them. But there's like 4 pounds of there's 4 pounds of cheese to 1 box. That's a 4-to-1 ratio, because there's like a 1 pound of pasta, and there was like 4 pounds of cheese, and that's not even including the possible pound of cream. So, and also the other things I add, like roasted garlic and bacon fat. It's definitely gonna taste good, I'll say that much. But, oh, Jesus, it is going to be a festival of the toilet. So rich. I'm gonna slide right through them. Ugh. But now, kind of just realized this now. This is one of the very few times actually now. Because usually when I do bread and whatnot, I have other stuff in between that I can fill in the space. But I kind of realized I don't got anything else planned. This was pretty much it. I wanted to make bread, the starting of the dough, and then, well, I didn't really think this far ahead. Anything beyond this is kind of just up to whatever I can muster, but there's nothing else I really had in the CPU here, nothing else to think of. They need a whole 20k of steps to burn off those calories. Yeah, they'll definitely need a lot more than 20k, I'll say that much. Oh, also there was MSG in it too, so it's definitely gonna taste good because of the MSG. No other reason. Yeah, okay. I'm going to now measure out one more thing because I nearly forgot about this. But as I mentioned in the starter stream, I do want to add raspberries just because I think the red color will be very nice and complement, and not only that, but I think raspberries will complement the flavor. So yeah, it will complement the flavor of the banana flavor very nicely. MSG and banana bread. Oh, no. Sorry. I'm talking about, what is it? The mac and cheese still. The gut buster that I made. Right. But yeah, I'm thinking about adding at least 100 grams worth of berries. So, yeah. But I'm also trying to think of how do I add these how am I gonna add these berries? I was thinking, like, do I want to add berries? Do I want to make it into like a jam? Do I want to smash them? There's a lot of ways I can go around to doing this, so, you know. Hi Berg. Definitely thinking I'm probably gonna just give them a good old whap. Good old plap. And just squish them all. Actually, thinking it out loud, that's kind of a fun... That's a thing that she used to say a lot, too. Just saying, like, plap, like, smashing stuff and whatnot, so, hey, I think that just seems about right in my head. Now, the only thing I am worrying about now is actually these raspberries, because raspberries are very wet, so that might mess with the hydration percent. But, once more, we'll play it by ear. Mac and cheese today. Well, there was mac and cheese today, but now we're making bread. We're making raspberry banana bread now, so hey. If anything, what time is it? 6:12. I could actually make, myself a quick dinner, because I'm hungry, and I would like to eat something today. Don't know what I want to make. If I should make anything, because fortunately my refrigerator is filled. It's actually a good thing to have, but my refrigerator is absolutely filled to the brim with food. Unfortunately, none of this food I can eat, so that's kind of the unfortunate thing, and it's kind of just clogging a whole bunch of space in there, so, you know. That being said, I'm trying to think of, like, easy food, like, food that is beyond easy, that really doesn't require me to get anything that's in my refrigerator, because it is most likely buried under all the food I've made for Thanksgiving this year. Okay, so anyways, I am also just casually just kind of hand mashing these raspberries here. Not really mashing, if you will, but more or less just kind of squishing. No need for anything special, nothing fancy or anything, all that stuff in between. It's a little bit of squeeze. The squiz. Yeah, I definitely do want to probably get some food in this. A long day tomorrow. Gotta go to work, and that's gonna be kind of hell, because it's Thanksgiving, and, you know, cooking, Thanksgiving, cooking job, holiday that involves eating food. It's gonna be a long day. And then I'm gonna get kidnapped for a bit. And, what is it? No, that's really pretty much it. Just gotta get kidnapped for a bit, and next thing you know it, I'll just be able to come back home. Should actually take out my trash. In the manner of, like, the 3 days I've been cooking, this trash can has gotten really full. It's probably the most full I've ever seen this thing get. So, instead I'm gonna do some simple chores as I go throw this out. So a dumbass shower thought I just had, because of course I have this dumbass shower thought as I go to the trash can, but isn't it kind of funny that when we take the trash out, we take the trash out to another trash can, And that trash can is taken to a mobile trash can. And that trash can is taken to a very big trash can. Having a really stupid brain dead thought about that. Like, wow. We throw our trash to throw our trash into another trash, to throw that trash into another trash, to throw that trash into another thing of trash. Do we burn trash? I actually don't really know what happens to the trash other than like sitting in a landfill for like who knows how long. Trashception? Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of the thing of like, oh, when the firefighters are fighting a fire, who's fighting the fires on the firefighter's house, you know? Who's fighting the fireman's fire? Who is mailing the mailman's man? Wait, who's mailing the mailman's mail? Who is policing the police's... Who is policing the police, you know, etc, 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 you know? The stupid bits of, like, nonsense that no one really needs to think about, because this is all kind of nonsensical at the end of the day. But, you know. Yeah, it goes either into a landfill or an incinerator. Huh, okay. Or no. Have you made cranberry sauce yet? Otherwise, Ignited Cheetah will be angry? If you played The Joy of Creation, you'll know what I'm talking about. I haven't played The Joy of Creation, but I have seen walkthroughs of The Joy of Creation. I just don't know what you're referring to, honestly. Is one of the cupcakes named Cranberry? But, actually, cranberry sauce, on that idea, I would love to make my own cranberry sauce. But the thing is, why would I want to do that when I can just take some from my job? So yeah, the police is being policed by itself, technically. Oh, well... Alright, anyways. And the Supreme Court. Alright, that makes sense. And no sorting. No sorting? What do you mean by no sorting? What do you mean by this? Ignited Chica loves cranberries. What's the lore behind that? That's some weird lore, I gotta say. Also, funny thing, because if you're not paying attention, you should be paying attention to what I'm doing with my hands right now. I have a little piece of dough right now, and I'm just kind of kneading it in my hands. Quite funny when you can actually knead dough a lot easier when it's smaller. So, doing that right now. Getting my thumb strength up. Play-Doh! Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why it's called Play-Doh. No, I imagine someone's definitely done this. This definitely seems like something like, maybe Bao has done. But has anyone ever done a baking stream to where they just bake off some Play-Doh and eat it? Definitely does seem like something Bao would do. I don't know. Eating Play-Doh. Right. I am getting fairly impatient, and this had enough time to rest. Alright, back to kneading. Most VTubers would do that. I mean, I guess now that you say it out loud, I'm pretty sure there's a VTuber that's done a crayon tasting stream. So, like, you're not too far off the beating path, honestly. Most VTubers would do that. If you know X-Man 723, you'll know the reference. That's such a weird cut. Yeah, no, I would definitely not know the reference then. Not a weird cut as in Marvel's weird, but in like, that's like so out of my idea that hell do I know. Like, ooh. Way out of my league. Anyways, there is enough gluten here that has been developed, and I am quite fine with the product that I have right now. And also, as I have mentioned, this is only a test recipe, so although I am also looking for practicality, I am also looking for, whatchamacallit, I'm more or less looking for flavor of all all else. Is there a new Twitch feature for better immersion? I can smell someone baking bread nearby. Ooh. Cool. Who's to say? Maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm next door. Well, you wouldn't be able to smell me because, first of all, I'm Asian. I don't have no BO. Second of all, I'm not real. What you see right now is all simulation. It's, one would even say it's AI generated. Yeah, definitely. The stream, 100% AI generated. Who's the AI? Me. I generated it. I made this stream. So hence, the stream is now AI generated. Get mad. But this is also a very weird dough. A weird bread, at least. Because this is one of few breads where I actually roll out. Isn't all your art AI... Isn't all your art you make AI generated? I could cancel you right now. Do it! Do it! Do it! You know what they say, all exposure is good exposure! Fuck AI. My predecessors, when it comes to that sort of AI, why are they all so stupid? Alright. They're doing so much more. Anyways, I'm gonna now try and just put these raspberries here on the center. I'm gonna try to avoid putting them on the side. I should get... my thing here. Wow. Wow, like this is such good bread. Anyways. It's gonna be kind of interesting because if I do this the way that I'm hoping for it to turn out, it is gonna kind of almost make this like low-key kind of spiralized kind of look to it. That's gonna be cool. So, right. Kind of curious to see how I'm gonna make this. To try and square it off a bit more. Yeah. Good. Funny thing is now I kind of have to mash it now. Pinch the bottom here. And yeah. There we go. What was that red stuff? It is raspberries. It's some raspberries. It's what is it? Raspberries because when I think about Niana's little design, she has like, I guess doesn't she have like a yandere toggle or something like that, or like she's psychotic or something? A little cuckoo, a little crazy, a little quirky. It's cranberries? Well, you know what? I could have done cranberries, you know, you're so 100% right. I could have done cranberry, but I only had access to raspberries, so hey, this is what I had access to, so this is what I'm gonna have to use. But yeah, now I'm just having to grease this thing, and I'm just trying to fit this in there to make sure it actually fits in here. But the issue is that it's not really sliding around nicely. So actually, I'm just gonna lather it with my hands instead of a paper towel. The paper towel might actually be absorbing the oil instead of actually spreading it. So, alright, inside down. Make sure this hits all of the center here. And now press, 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 press. And there we go. The banana bread's final resting place. There you go. I'm trying to think of what I should do next, because at this point we're pretty much we're in the end game now. We're kind of waiting. And oh yeah, I can make food. I am quite hungry, as I have already mentioned. Unlike the past few days where I've been just not nourishing myself correctly, I've actually ate something real nice today. Had a nice lunch, all things considered. How do I know if I remember what it... Actually, wait, no, I didn't have a breakfast. I had a lunch. I had 2 lunches, actually. I had one lunch at my job, and then I had another lunch when I got home. I made lunch at, what is it? I made lunch today. Well, not made lunch, but I heated up lunch. I made a cheese steak with, like, homemade bread. So I got that and some of the American cheese, and that was nice. I was able to make myself a very small, itty-bitty little cheese steak, and that turned out very nicely. I'm also, with that, I was also testing that recipe, what is it? The main purpose of why I actually made a bread for that, though, is that I actually have been trying to do some minor research. Because, I can't remember the word right now, but there is a word that I've been trying to adapt more into my, like, professional career when it comes to specifically baking, to where I'm trying to achieve this perfect idea of perfection. And, like, for lack of a better word, I do believe that a lot of my bread is pretty top tier. Like, it's actually fairly delicious and all that whatnot. But I still think, despite that, there are ways to make it better. So I've been doing some small itty bits of research, trying to think, like, how can I make it better? What else can I add? What can I do? Etc. and etc. So I have definitely been starting to think of, what is it? What is it? Definitely trying to think of... Gonna come to me. Just trying to think of ways to make my bread better, simply said. For one thing, I'm trying to make a new all-purpose bread recipe. It does, unfortunately, have the inclusion of an egg. And I know that kind of sounds silly for someone who might think like, oh, adding 1 egg? That's not that bad. But in my head, it's like, you could make a bread with or without an egg. But the egg does make a kind of notable difference. And in that notable difference, I don't really want to add things to make your bread more of a hassle. And also, maybe it's because I overthink, and maybe it's because I overthink about the recipe, and then I overthink about groceries, and then I overthink about, oh my god, why are eggs so goddamn expensive? Aside from that existential dread, I don't know, I like keeping my recipes simple. But also it's like, oh, to add more uniqueness to a bread, there's only so much that your base ingredients can do, so you gotta add more things, or if not that, more higher ingredient things. So it's a bit of a how did you say? Almost like a push and pull of, okay, so I can either make a new recipe, not rebrand, but refresh a recipe, the whole bunch of bread nonsense that no one cares about other than myself, because bread. Also, I'm realizing, holy hell, my stovetop here is disgusting. No, actually, just thinking about it's kind of funny because whenever I think about cleaning a kitchen or what is it? Cleaning the kitchen or having a messy kitchen or doing dishes and all that stuff now, whenever I think of that, I think of Minna. And it's just kind of funny how I now kind of have the idea of trying to keep your kitchen clean and your dishes done synonymous with Minna. I don't know, there's just a bit of fun with that. There's something a touch silly about that, no? Because that almost insinuates, oh yeah, Minna's a very dirty person, but she's very clean on the contrary. Not the most organized in the kitchen, I will say. I will tell her that to her face, even. I think I've definitely told that to her face, actually. But, yeah. She definitely needs a little bit more work there. A little bit more help. Okay, I don't know why I'm expecting miracles to happen, because it's only been, like, what, 10 minutes since I've done this? Because, well... a lot of stuff is not gonna happen within 10 minutes here, so... How about when you're a mother of two tykes, you shouldn't expect a clean sink. I mean, yeah, like, there's a lot of given stuff, to where it's like, I'm not gonna chew her up over it, because, like, I understand, you know, she has she has dough kid and dough baby to worry about, so, I understand. I 100% understand. But just like most things, I'm still gonna say something about it because it's funny. I guess. I don't know. It's like saying, oh yeah, you know what? Bush is definitely green, and that's funny. It's like, yeah, the grass is green, the sky is blue, the water is wet. Yeah, when you have two kids, you're not gonna be as organized. It's just kind of par for the course. So it's like, yeah, I know. But also, I want to be a little silly, a little funny, if you will. What? Yeah, Bush. I called you green, like the golly green giant. Actually, if there is some things I can talk about, there is actually something I know we can talk about. What about my greenness? You're very green, and that's all we need to tell you about. Because we just needed to talk about an analogy, and you were just the first person that came to mind, because you are the most greenest green that has ever greened. Anyways, aside from Bush's greenness, let's talk about Pansel Bao. Because these are two completely different Pansel Baos. But, no, and they're two different Pansel Baos. The recipes are tinkered, but not in a way that's drastic. But I find it really funny, because one is different from the other, and I think one is better than the other. This is the better one, by the way. This Pansel Bao is my most recent interpretation, and the current, finalized recipe of it, and I think it looks pretty good. The thing that's different between this and that is that this has that caramelized pineapple that I did the other day, and it turned out really good. It also, if you can't tell, it's a little bigger too. It's a little bit more puffy as well. And also, on top of it, they feel relatively the same weight. So that means this proofed a lot more nicely than this one. But, yeah, they're both pretty. I like how they both look. And I thought, why not we can cut these bad boys open and look into them. Get a bit of an inside story of the two. It's kind of funny because I'm kind of realizing in a really silly way. I'm kind of getting my Puerto Rican Vtubers out of the way right now. I'm gonna move the banana bread to the side, but in a silly way, I didn't realize this until now. I'm actually doing a lot of the Puerto Rican Vtubers right now. Soon I gotta do Cunie. She is going to be a lemon macarona, I think. I don't know how to pronounce it exactly. It is like a brioche-based swirl bun. It's gonna be really interesting. Got to do a little bit more research on it. But yeah, this is the first pan bao. It looks pretty okay. The creme's good. It's actually, you can't tell at a distance, but I can, because I can look really closely. Right here, it's a little wet. So that kind of implies here that this didn't proof correctly, and on top of that, was actually a little raw. That being said, it did still fully cook regardless. And, well, it tastes like good white bread. It's actually fairly good white bread. A little dense because it's like 3 days old at this point. But for being 3 days old, it's actually quite good. It'd be really nice to just toast this a bit. Or cut it lengthwise to make like a cubano with it. That'd be nice. I definitely think I'm gonna try and make a cubano or something like that. Because cubanos are usually made with... Actually, never mind, not cubano. That is made with ham. I always think that cubanos are made with turkey. I might make a Reuben. No, not a Reuben, a Rachel. Sorry, I keep getting my sandwich names mixed up. Whoopsie. Anyways. Here is the bread. This is the caramelized pan bao, Gatorade pan bao. Keep in mind, all this bread is made, both of these breads are made of Gatorade. But, if you look at this bread, you would not be able to tell that this was made with Gatorade, now would ya? I swear on my life, I made this with Gatorade. Howdy, howdy wolf, hi hi. But yeah, just to let you know, this one's better by a long shot. First of all, it is fully cooked. There is no rawness on the bottom that is present in this one. That, and I also did adjust the recipe to have it be a bit more sweeter, because when we actually raided into Sienna, I was able to chat to her and talk to her like, oh, Cubano, pan bao, stuff like that, making you into that. And she was talking about, oh, I love how soft it is, how sweet it is, this and that. So, on top of just trying to make a pan bao, I also do want to make it towards more to their preferences as well. So let's say if they were to make this recipe, for some reason, they would actually be able to enjoy it in a very, very pleasant manner. Hopefully. Especially with, I can definitely see this bread being made very often. You can always replace the Gatorade with just water. That is always an option. Or using milk. Or using any sort of liquid, I do not care. But this is so goddamn easy to make that I could literally make it right now under 5 minutes. The dough specifically. The dough is very easy to make. Man, if I can make a bread in 5 minutes, that'd be a surprise right there. I mean, technically, I can make a bread under 5 minutes. But it stretches the idea of what bread is. So let's bring this question to the table here. Is a tortilla bread? I'm gonna put these away now. Yeah, it's not cyan enough. Yeah, it definitely isn't cyan enough, but I don't want to add anything else to it to make it more cyan than it should be. Maybe this is one of the very few times where I actually think I might need to add more yeast to this. There is a lot of sweet, and there's a lot of salt, and there's a lot of things going on that might confuse the yeast. And especially since there's no water, I can definitely see this being a little bit difficult time for the yeast to actually rise. But that is something that is the reason to why we do these streams. So I can do product analysis, I guess. I don't know. A roti is borderline. I feel like a tortilla isn't bread, but slightly thicker flatbreads are. Okay, here's another question then. Are crackers bread? Would you all consider crackers to be bread? Would you? Personally, I would consider crackers to be bread. Although it is unleavened, there are such things as unleavened breads in this world. They are a true atrocity. But I can see crackers as being accounted for as bread, you know? So right now I'm actually trying to clean one of my pots because I think I'm just gonna make some instant ramen right now actually. I'm in the mood for it, you know? Oh, I had something I wanted to talk about, but I'm forgetting about it right now. What was I gonna talk about? Okay, I remember what I was gonna talk about because at my work today, we didn't have anything to talk. We didn't really have much to do at work today, obviously. Today was just pretty much just cook, prep. We didn't really have any events because tomorrow is the big day when it comes to just food and whatnot, Thanksgiving and all that whatnot. So we were just doing any little bits of minor prep that needed done for today, for the next day. We actually got a lot of stuff done, but during this time, I actually get a little silly. I become a little funny, even, which is a very strange thing for me to do, especially at my job. Because I'm usually just a person that just wants to get my stuff done and then go home. I'm a lad to where it's like, okay, I'm gonna try my hardest, do my best work here, but then at the end of the day, I want to go home. But a funny thing is, even with that strict attitude I do utilize, I don't very much pull jokes or be funny or this and that. I'm very kind of strict. It's more or less out of, what's the word? Out of necessity, because I'm very much a person that likes to play around, tease, and this and that when it comes to being in the kitchen, but having that kind of diminishes my, what's the word? My productivity. So I have to keep up a more serious attitude and all that whatnot, just so I can make sure I'm in line. Also, I'm gonna go to the desktop. Okay. Whoa. Alright, what was I talking about? Sure. Wait. Aye. Nope. Calibrated wrong. Okay, there we go. I'm thinking right now, just because now that we're just kind of sitting around waiting for something to happen, you know? We're practically trying to watch water boil for one thing, so there's that. So, what is there to do? No? Kind of sitting around waiting for something to happen. Okay, so there's two things that are coming to mind that we can try and do. There are two things I'm thinking of what we could do. We could possibly do, one of two things. We can... Come to me. Hold on. The brain is not working. The brain is being lame. Lame brain. Brain lame. We can do one of two things. We can either play a game or sit around and chat for a bit, but I can't really think of anything to chat about that I already have not chatted about so far. You know, actually, I think playing a video game is actually a great idea right now. I have been thinking, I've been wanting to do some, what's the word? I've been wanting to do some Minecraft, just standing around, playing around in Minecraft and whatnot. So, I'm thinking... I just get on Minecraft. Are y'all opposed for me doing that? Would you... Okay, wait. Should we do... Okay, so... I am going to not make a poll. No, I am gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll on YouTube and Twitch. On YouTube side, I'm gonna make a poll of 3 games. Well, I'm not, that's YouTube side. I'm just gonna start a poll. What to do while we wait. Yap. Minecraft, Uma Musume, or Draw. Alright. And I'm gonna try and start a poll on side. Never really... Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. I can just do...
poll. What to do while wait? Yappers, Minecrafters, Musumeyers, or drawers. Alright. Starting the polls. Democracy. You all have 2 minutes to choose something as we are sitting here in the endless void that we call the kitchen. But yeah, take this moment, take this time. This is stream, this is chat, stream interaction. It's time for some interaction with stream. I'm calling you, chatter. Yeah, you. That has me on a different window. Hello. Jingle jingle. Pay attention. Vote. Use your rights as a Twitch chatter and vote. Or I will cry. Obviously you should draw Uma's yapping about Minecraft. You know, actually that's not a bad idea? How'd you know you were on my third monitor? Call it a hunch. Hold on, I'm just I'm sorry, I'm just scrolling on Twitter, sorry. Stop it. Let's see. Although I'm not gonna stream into it, I'm not gonna raid into anyone yet. I am gonna take this opportunity. So perhaps she... Oh, wait. Okay. You are all gonna hate me for this. Maybe, maybe not. But I think I have made a decision if a decision has not been made. Minecrafters. One person voted for Minecrafters. Who voted on YouTube side? No one voted on YouTube side, so there is only one person that has voted to play Minecraft. You guys are gonna hate me for this. Okay, actually, I imagine this one person that voted was you, Argent. I'm sorry to tell you, I have lied to your face. And we are not gonna play Minecraft just yet. We will play Minecraft eventually. However, I just had an intrinsic urge to go play The Binding of Isaac. Alright, changing stream title. Alright, I will make sure I will fulfill this promise. Argent, Mr. Argent, sir. As a true American, I'm making sure that your vote counts, but also I'm not gonna listen to it. So we're gonna go play The Binding of Isaac first, and then we'll think about playing Minecraft. But yeah, I'm going to really quickly boot up The Binding of Isaac because I just would really like to play The Binding of Isaac. I need to learn how to make good mac and cheese. Well, Broccoli, I am sorry to tell you. Should have came a little earlier, honestly. But, what is it? You could always check the earlier VODs if you ever want to. So there's that. But, yeah, let's play a little game meanwhile. We're gonna play a silly game as... Actually, wait, hold on. The water's going. Okay, you know, the whole lot of yous
are making me feel bad now. Because I feel like the whole lot of yous are for the mac and cheese. Okay, so first of all, I'm about to make some ramen real quick. Because I kind of feel like some ramen and I need a little food in this system here. Hey, Q, can you give me some brownie points though? Because look at what kind of ramen I have. Wow! But here, I have said that there is mac and cheese. I'm gonna make sure. Hey guys, look, mac and cheese. And oh, if you lot, just remind me. I'll make sure to show you the mac and cheese. Oh, actually, you know what? Since you lot, I can at least talk about the mac and cheese as we are making the mac and cheese. Hold on. Wait, I just want to switch cameras real quick because we are playing The Binding of Isaac now. Real quick. I'm going to really quickly artboard down just so that you all remember that despite us playing The Binding of Isaac, you're also making ramen and cooking bread still because yes, this is baking. Yes, this is in fact a baking show. Just that, well, I want to do something. I need some stimuli as we're doing this. But I will really quickly and talk about the mac and cheese I did make, because the mac and cheese is very fun. There is a lot of cheese in this mac and cheese. Like, do you want to know how much you want to know how much cheese is in that mac and cheese? Okay, so first of all, let me tell you that the mac and cheesy, what is it? Alright, this is a good one. So the mac and cheese. The mac and cheese has at least 5 pounds worth of cheese. It has a lot of cream. It has no butter though, funny enough, but it has an insane amount of just stuff and things, let me tell you. You would probably get I would imagine if I gave any bit of this cheese to you whole lot, you would probably get a little sick. There is an extreme amount of cheese in the tell yous. There is an extraordinary amount of cheese. I would go as far as say too much cheese. Like, this would probably hurt someone with how much cheese there is in this. But I digress. Yeah, I don't know how to explain how much cheese in the mac and cheese other than what I've already said. That there's like 5 pounds of cheese. And there's American cheese, there's there's American cheese, Munster cheese, Monterey Jack, Parmesan cheese, and mozzarella cheese. So, when I talk about cheese, there is a shit ton of cheese inside this mac and cheese. And not only that, but there's also some other things inside. Like, there is also, I put like a good tablespoon of roasted garlic. So, there's a nice touch of roast garlic flavor and whatnot. Lovely. And there's also, like, sorry, I'm just, like, gaming. There's also, like, what is it? There's also a good tablespoons of bacon fat as well.
There's a lot of fat, there's a lot of cheese, there's a lot of things where it's like, oh dear God, I think it's just a lot. Okay then. Yeah. You know, something I really want to do. Oh, okay, well, I gotta do that now. I gotta make. Okay, first of all, I kind of just remembered to not forget about this, but I have to make sure that I actually remember that I am cooking ramen today. It'd be really, really sad if I forget about my ramen and it just overcooks and becomes almost disgusting. I'm gonna try and make sure I remember that today. I also have to remember about the bread as well. Oh, by the way, Q. You're probably not here anymore, but Q. I need to talk to yous. I need your professional opinion, perhaps. Because I am delving into the ideas of Puerto Rican bread. Yes. So, as I am getting into that ordeal. Oh, you suck. I suck. As I am getting into Puerto Rican bread, I want your opinion on how I'm saying, how badly I'm butchering the name of breads, because I think it's kind of not funny, but, you know. Yeah. Fudge. Well, no, I have to go. Sure. No, just oh, I have a lot. I'm gonna buy Percocet. I love Percosex? I don't know. Right here. Oh yeah, you know, I wanna grab, I'm not sure if you're still here, but you in particular, I want to grab you and put you in a voice. Whoa. That's a lot of stuff. Put you in a voice call. No, I guess a voice call. And play this game to you, like stream it and whatnot. Because this is definitely a very, very silly game that I feel like you would to watch. Because there's some really silly stuff when it comes to this goddamn game. There's some really silly stuff that can happen in this game. A lot of silly, I take this. A lot of silly, name stuff that I think you would find very endearing. Such as this guy, this weird creature that is following me. And the lad is currently passing a lot of gas. I don't know, I feel like you would find the names and stuff of this stuff endearing. Like, oh, this feels like cute humor. What does that mean? I do not know. Don't worry about it. All that you need to know is absolutely nothing. And just accept that this is just kind of silly and funny. Oh, and also just on top of, I guess, what I've been rambling about right now. Yeah, IQ, I need your professional opinion about the bread I have. conjuring recently.
Queen of Hearts.
I melted. No. I forgot what I was doing. I forgot what I was talking about now. Oh, well that sucks. How long has it been? Been around 7 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little longer because I'm gonna be. But yeah, I don't worry. I have not forgotten about my ramen. And I definitely have not forgotten about the bread. Never forget about such a. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Damn, that sucks. You know what? I'm just gonna not take anything. Assume it's all bad. Health up. Up. Uh-oh. Oh. It's over. I'm bad. I'm bad at the game. Unless... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Especially since I actually can't see the health bar right now. This is kind of funny. Because my phone is currently in the way. Of the health bar. Why I can't see. Well, it is what it is. Anyways, let's go back into the kitchen! Yeah! Okay, well that sure was something. Hold on, I gotta change the stream name now. What's the name? What are we doing? Baking some bread. Okay, actually, let me just go steal the title from you. Put it there. Food. Drink. Alright, cool. Back in the kitchen. Yeah, it is rising, but it's just rising very slowly. And it is what it is, but I would like it to not take so long. I'm an impatient. Why am I saying impatient instead of impatient? My brain is melting. Oh jeez. This is why I don't play video games and do baking at the same time, because it apparently just melts my brain into mush. Now, I'm not sure if this is actually becoming a bit of an unhealthy habit, and I need your lad's opinion on this too. But I have actually been kind of... I've been starting to like instant ramen. Which is kind of funny.
I don't know. This isn't like implying that I always hated instant ramen or anything like that. But usually, whenever I got instant ramen and whatnot, it was like a small and few in between. Whenever I got ramen and whatnot, I would only spend like I would get the really cruddy like 49-cent stuff. You know, not like this pretty good not high quality, but better quality ramen. Bulldog. What is it? Ooh, am I? No, that's not. Okay, that's not blood. Might have been blood. Sure, actually. Yeah, so anyways, I usually would get the Maruchan, you know, ramen. You know that, no vegetables? Yeah, no, it's just kind of noodles and a packet, and that's really it. I mean, you could consider that the dried parsley is a vegetable. Actually, let's talk about that, because that's a fun thing. That's an interesting topic. What do you guys consider herbs? Do you consider herbs to be a vegetable? Or no? Because, I don't know. What do you consider herbs? They are green, they are vegetative, they're veggie, they're like plants, veggies. Sorry, okay, let me recompose myself. Are herbs vegetables? Yes or no? On one hand, I actually kind of believe them to be, but on the other hand, it's like, I guess they would be more or less just called herbs? They're not substantial. Okay, so that explanation I actually can't pass, because not every herb is substantial, you know? Like, here. When we talk about, like, basic mirepoix and stuff like that, you know? Do you think that, like, celery is as important as, like, the onion and the carrot and all that? You think of stuff like that? The herbs don't address it. Instant ramen already has flavor, but it lacks the vegetable substance. Well, the unfortunate folly of this having vegetables or not aside, this is a interesting question because I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure what you would actually consider, what is it? I'm not sure how you would consider, like parsley, thyme, rosemary, and even at that, they are extremely substantial because they have a lot of flavor and all that. So, would you consider them an herb? They do bring, like, what is it? Flavor, visuals, this and that, and all that stuff in between. So. Perhaps this is a subjective thing? They're not enough to be nutritionally vegetable-y, though. That is a better explanation, and I can understand that, actually. I agree to that notion. That is a notion that I can attest to. Whoa. There we go. Unless you use a delicious amount of parsley. So, okay, there is actually a salad that actually utilizes an extreme amount of parsley. I forgot the name of it though. I think it's a quinoa salad, but it has like, what is it? What's the, food with a lot of parsley that salad? What's the name of it? Tabbouleh. Yes, okay. Tabbouleh. Have you ever heard of a tabbouleh tabbouleh? Tabbouleh is notoriously known to have an absorbent amount of parsley. It is quite nasty of how much parsley is in the thing, let me tell yous. But
That being said, there is probably enough parsley in there to where there would be a semblance of some nutritional value. That, and also, nutritionally they might not impact that much, but I imagine they do impact your system in some manner, you know? Let's talk about tea in that regard. Because tea has a lot of, like, what is it? A lot of things to make your body more regenerative or relaxing or this and that and this. But in essence, you probably only use like 5 grams of those herbs, those spices and whatnot. We're also gonna hang out here because, well, and also I did promise that I would actually eventually. Did promise that I would actually go here if it picks it up. Could use something like 2 g of tea per cup. Yeah. So in that sense and regard, it's fine if we make like a chamomile tea, but if we put a little bit of like lemon thyme in food, there's no nutritional value in that. I think we have reached a double standard here. I don't think that is quite fair. I'm surprised this thing isn't showing up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Let me move the smart board so it's not obnoxiously in the way, but also obnoxiously enough in the way. There we go. The point of adding vegetables to instant ramen is so it's not just noodles and flavor. Well, that's why I added like that egregious amount of mozzarella cheese to just add a bit more fun. Ow, there. A little bit of texture, a bit of flavor, a bit of stretch and all that. Wow. Fine cut. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on this server. We haven't been on this server in a hot minute, huh? Yeah, I do want to be on this server more often. I just really haven't had the opportunity to get back on here. Not. This was during the time of Pokemon ZA, you know? That was just the hit. That was just the hit game. Kind of hooked on that. So, but since I've finished ZA and I haven't gotten DLCs like next year, coming back to this might be a good possibility. That I can also work on this little beach area too. I have to do it. It should have potassium and other vegetable nutrients. So, what you're telling me is that I should put a potato into this ramen then? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me I should throw a potato in this then? If that's what you're saying, you should just tell me. It's fun to be here at this point. Even though there isn't really the groundwork of a work in progress sort. But I don't know. Just kinda nice. Especially with like the little yep? I don't remember the BGM that's put around here. I could actually show you a bit of Spawn. Spawn has mildly changed. It has been decorated for the holidays, lights and all that whatnot. There's an Italian food. There's also some fun things. I added the shortenator. There's also a thing that gives you a stick. Knockback 255. Ooh, shiny. But yeah, there's some fun little things here and there. You got them working again? Yeah, it was just because of spawn protection. I forgot about that. So, yeah. I'm not sure. It really has been a long time since done anything with servers, so I don't really know what's new. Not. I know the heart statue is new. This thing is new. Mr. Hollow Knight, John Hollow Knight's here now. That. And yeah, that's really all I can think. I definitely want to fix up my house a bit. House definitely needs a bit of. I built those. I got bored. Well, it definitely seems like a good thing when you get bored. As something, yeah, at least have a little bit for. Yeah, I definitely want to spruce up the area. McDonald's IC made fence fold? Who made this? Who made that? Yeah, Q finally made her base. Barbacle. Barbacle's my party. Not my party. I should get my flying mount. I should get a flying mount. Sorry. A little bit of a fly around here, yeah. I'm still waiting for Bush to come back. Bush has been MIA for such a long time from this server. Kinda just appeared and made a house and really is just like my dad. But he sometimes pokes his head and never plays games with us. Quite sad. One day, we'll get Bush back on the server. Many folks have been MIA for a while. Yeah, and I do acknowledge that. Mostly, part of that reasoning is just because I just stopped doing events. So I will take acknowledgement in that regard and acknowledge that part of that reason is my fault. Part of the fault of why there isn't many things happening. Well, I haven't really been taking events because I've been so cooped up in Legends EA. But within either next week or sometime soon at least, I do plan on I do plan on doing more events. I think you and Bento basically made a new house. Lung jump scare. But I definitely am thinking about not only just doing more events, because that's gonna be fun, but I also do want to actually fight more people as well. Since I can, I'm gonna throw that out there. If any lads would like to come onto this server, like to come on, just let me know. Place Japan. Yeah, if anyone wants entry on this. Ooh, that's cool. graphic design and fashion. But yeah, if anyone wants to join on the server, you're more than welcome. I just have to do a quick background check, you know? As... Awesome. I need to do a background check on Yuz. That's all. What the sh is that? Wait, what's wrong with their hands? Why are they so big? Yeah, I definitely gotta ask them. Definitely got some questions to ask them. I'm very confused. Oh my god, Luca. Sharp teeth, sharp claws, soft heart. From outer space to my heart. Be who you are for your pride. What the fuck is this? Okay. It was really cute here, like, oh, it's nice Japanese designs as cows, but now I feel concerned. My back. Fun. But yeah, I do want to open up the server up more for people to join in. But I like to do, the thing is that before I actually do invite people down, I like to try to do like a quick background check, like, oh, are you racist? I don't know. I like to look at your profile and whatnot, you know? So a little background check. Check out who you are. What are you mean? Who are you? Why do you want to be on the etc. and etc. But I want to do more events, not just like Pokemon events, but like other events. Oh, let's do a build, or oh, let's do this, let's do that, you know? So we all come on together and just have a fun time. Mining, go kill Warden. That. Maybe I can even add some more mods, I can add some adventuring. I don't know. I do want to make more lively. I want to make more life in this. You should check the fleet. I want to see your reaction. Alright, sure. I do want to take a second here to eat my... It's actually kind of nice this because the noodles don't just taste like really cruddy ramen. Because the noodles are actually quite good. Don't taste cheap. And they don't feel cheap too, which is not just the flavor, but also the texture. Like it was 99 cents. I want to check on the bread again. I would like to get that done sooner.
So first and foremost, bread is getting really close. But we're definitely gonna need a lot more time. So actually, to fill that time, I'm actually gonna go pop in a Discord server, just cause why not? But anyways, yeah, let's go see that fleet now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take Milo pick there. It would just be a lot more fun just to be doing some swimming. Definitely looks like it got bigger. Oh, yeah. Oh, you actually put the guns on at this point. And a flag. This done? Oh, this is a lot bigger now. I redid the paint on the deck on the Fletcher and have been busy on Big Whiskey. I am going to presume that this vessel right here, I'm gonna take a wild guess and presume that this is Big Whiskey. Because holy hell, this guy is quite big. Mungo even. The U.S. Wisconsin. You see, I'm gonna say this, not because I don't want to sound mean when I say this, but this build is so damn immaculate that I don't really have any other words to say other than like, this is really cool. You ever think about like horrors beyond your own comprehension? This is kind of the equivalent of that, but instead of horrors beyond your own comprehension, it's actually just too cool, and I just cannot find and fathom the right word. So like, it's really cool. Trust, when I say that, I am trying to say like, it's really cool, but I just don't know how to fathom to you like, oh yeah, that's pretty badass. Like, that's a huge ship. It's too big for me to properly fathom and fully appreciate. So, very cool. I must know, was the mac and cheese made? Yes, okay. The mac and cheese was 100% made. Hey, Pete. But, we're currently actually making bread right now. And I understand, it looks like we are not making bread. But if you look on the top left of the corner of the screen right there, we are making bread. It's just that it is currently resting. Here, you know what?
just to prove that we did make mac and cheese today, because I feel terrible that there might be some lads coming in that wanted to see mac and cheese, and we've been live for 2 hours and we don't have mac and cheese. Funny thing is, I think we did mac and cheese within like an hour of stream. Anyways. Let me get out the mac and cheese. Here's the mac and cheese. Wow, it definitely is mac and cheesy. Trust me, there is macaroni in there, and there is a lot of there is a shit ton of cheese. That thing will kill you if you are lactose intolerant, let me tell you. If you must know, I will tell you what everything exactly. I'll tell you exactly everything I put into that thing of a gut buster of a mac and cheese. Let me tell you, right before we change screens. Sorry, did I say right before? I meant right after. So in that mac and cheese, there is one box of macaroni. It's gluten-free macaroni, so I'm already on a bad start. But it gets better, okay? First of all, there is at least 2 pints worth of cream. Heavy cream, right? So it's nice and rich. We're already on a good start here. Then, I put in a pound of American cheese. A tablespoon of bacon fat. A tablespoon of confit roasted garlic puree. Then another pound of Munster cheese, a pound of Colby Jack cheese, a tablespoon, a little sprig of mozzarella cheese, probably like half a pound of mozzarella, a good cup of Parmesan Reggiano, and I think that's all the cheese. Mozzarella, Parm, American. Oh, and Munster. That's all the cheese. Minecraft, IQ, back. Haven't noticed the I haven't seen these new little builds here though. They actually look quite cute. Solid cheese blend, respectable. Trust me when I said that I really wanted to add. I actually did want to add more cheese. Like, if I want to give you the most ideal kind of cheese blend for a macaroni and cheese, the ideal blend of cheese in my head would be American, Munster cheese, Parmesan Reggiano, Gruyere cheese, and it's a part of me is saying wanting to put in brie, but I think mozzarella would have been really is the last cheese. I would love to put Gruyere into it, but I just don't have Gruyere at the current moment. So, well, I couldn't find any Gruyere in the supermarket at all. So, Gruyere, unfortunately. Salty, how'd you feel about Place Japan? You know what? Let's go back over there, and I want some explanation. Any cheese blend for me has to include gamalekas nowadays that cheese changed by taste. I also find myself enjoying your glitching effects. Thank you. You see, I think the glitching effects are like doing jingle jingle, visual stimuli, and now auditory, jingle jingle. It's constantly moving, so you constantly want to look at it. But, yeah, Q, I got some questions for you. So, first and foremost, Oh, I was gonna. Okay. So first and foremost, my first question here is, what is this? What the hell is this? Is Bento pregnant with your kid? What the hell is this? Who's the kid? Is it Mimikyu? Maternity photos. Who's the dad? Who's the mom? And then... That's just funny. That's a silly cat, so I like that. But then we get to, yeah, this is great. I like this little part. But the furry Miku makes me a little concerned. Hold on. I gotta find it. There's another picture that I was kind of quite concerned about. Wait, is that a is this a oh, it's a secret! Wait, what the fuck is this? I have a spyglass? I don't have a I want property. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Yeah, okay, what in the French hell is going on here? Broke boyfriend hug meaning? What the shit, what the hell is this? Okay, where's the other thing I saw? Because it was really through... No, not that, that's funny. But this. No, actually, no, this is just kind of silly. I like that. There's a whole, oh wait, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. This is like the, this is your, what is it? This is like this is you and Bento's house, because you both got married on the server, right? There's a basement? I do not want to find, I don't want to go into the basement exactly, but now that you have mentioned that there's a basement. Oh, that's... Loving memory, chunky. A beret rip. Oh, that's a Remela Scarlet hat. Ooh, wow, that's some cool stuff right there. Hmm. You should check the book on the lectern. Where is the lectern? I didn't even realize there was a lectern. Oh. Second floor. Okay. Ah, of course. Long but forgotten. When we think of you, our eyes sodden, wrapped in a towel and arms so snug. We wish you were here, out cherished little bug. We love you, Chunky. That's silly. Stasis, or stasis. I jumped out this. Oh wait, it's like an open window. I get it. But yeah, I give your house a 7 out of 10. Who's the dad? Where's the kid? Who's the kid? More importantly, yeah. We can go on and talk about who's the dad, but who? That's ingenious. Oh yeah, that's. I went on the engine here. I'm quite late on my end, but I'm subscribing for cheap bread, precious lad, and aesthetic trickery. Thank you. It is quite the devious. But I do a lot of cooking streams. I've been doing a lot of cooking streams actually. This week alone is probably the most cooking streams I've done in a long time. So trying to do more cooking streams. No, but I also gotta do a lot more gaming streams, honestly. But that's more things to come. But hey, if you're going to sleep from how you are speaking, I hope you have a good rest. Night. Good rest and good rest of your rest. Good sleep. Chunky is the kid. Oh, so you killed your kid. Damn. Because I know. Ah, damn, I know. Salty likes men, Sammy Potato. Who's like, what the hell is Sammy Potato? Wait, this. Who is Salt? Who is Salt? Salt. Hey. Chunky is the kid. Okay, what happened to Chunky? Can I explain? There's some lore I don't under. Okay, I was gonna bring for a second there because I thought for a second Alcremie was a number less than 68, and I was about to go. Indeed, quite appreciated. You have a grand stream and have a very good stream. Yep. Thank you. Have a good one. It's more tragic. What's more tragic than your child getting murdered? The car is 6. I'm gonna revive Chunky. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do something diabolical now. Yes, I am cheating. Oh look, it's a gray cat. That's what you get for bringing up brain rot. Okay, for a second I paused. No! Yeah, I did it, and I'll do it again. Okay, you know, I kinda deserve that one, huh? AFK loser corner. A lot of things I forgot. Hey! Not you too. Alright. I'm actually gonna get off this real quick. I'm actually gonna make ourselves into the kitchen. I'm not gonna actually get in the kitchen just yet. I'm just here to talk, just here to do some banter, some chatting, if you will. Because now I think it is time for me to do some flavor text. Not flavor text, but I think I'm gonna probably write down this recipe. Hold on, give me a sec. Chunky died before experiencing the word. You don't get it. Oh, so were they like, I don't want to say the word just because it has very negative connotations, but I'm presuming that it died. That is all I'm going to say. It died, not she or he or whatever it may be, just it, the creature. Stillborn. Yeah, that was the word. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for telling me what a stillborn was. Anyways, that is breadception right there, I guess. Hold on, let me bring up this. There we go. Alright. Yeah, the amalgamation of both me and Pento's heart, conditions mixed, and Chunky was born without a heart. Did you try giving him a heart? you know, in Minecraft, there's something you can make called the Heart of the Sea, and that could possibly, you know, help you out. Hey. Anyways. Anyways, hey, stillborn children aside! Oh, jeez. Hey, yeah, so anyways, not to bog down the stream. I made bread. I'm just gonna write down this whatnot and nonsense. Bread. Oh, okay. So why'd you make me into why'd you give me physics? What the hell? You're lucky. You're very lucky that Bush is not here right now. Let me tell ya, because you know just as well as me what he would do right now. To lighten the mood. Ah, yes, of course. Well, here I can lighten up the mood a bit more, cause making I'm gonna be making the recipe bar of banana raspberry banana bread. Hold on, now I need to go grab. Wow, that's funny. Why is there's actually a lot of like funny things with like, well, search results at least. Graduation, new life, new identity, where is she now, and Twitter. Oh, she died. Okay, well, okay, wait, hold on. Taking that back. Go, reverse. She didn't die. She graduated. Sorry. Didn't die. Did not die. Graduated. Anyways. Ow. Actually, wait, did I write her name? I think I wrote her name wrong. Because it's like banana. It's a tongue twister. Banana. Banana. Oh yeah, nasty. So. Yeah, so the other day when I made what is it, Cyanna's bread, I was kind of in this good mood to make more and more bread, just because I kind of remembered like, oh yeah, I like to actually delve into like other VTubers and whatnot, and actually look into their like history, if you will, like their background and this and that, and try and make something that is inspired on them, because it's really fun to make these VTuber breads, because it's not only like I get to learn a bit more about these VTubers and whatnot, but you also get to learn like who they are, what they're made of, etc. And you just kind of learn a lot about a lot of these tubers, and it's just fun. It's just fun to look into all this whatnot. So that being said, no, 590. Or more bread. Yeah, actually, just to talk about that. Yeah, this right here, the bread right here. This is actually Banana's bread. So, it's kind of funny, cause when I was talking to Cyanna not directly, of course. We raided into her, and I told her, "Hey, I made you into bread." And she was talking about a lot of the pencil bao, cause I scroll up here. Yeah, I made a bread on her. It is a caramelized pineapple Gatorade pencil bao. It is very nice. I actually ate a little bit of it today, and it was quite nice. It's so awesome. It's so funny to me that it's made out of Gatorade, and you don't even notice it's Gatorade. It's a beautiful bread. It really is. It's delicious. But it just plays in. I think it plays so well. It's very creative. Not to toot my own horn, but I thought it was very creative. Bite me. But now I'm getting into Nana's bread, and this is kind of more interesting than just being a banana bread because it's a banana bread. To talk about that, let's go to this because I actually do have a banana bread recipe, and it's banana cake in essence, because this is not bread, this is cake. And I have no problem with it because I love banana bread, but this is a proper bread recipe. Here, let me actually take a moment here to go into It still has time to rise. I checked on it just now, but yeah, no, it's not close to being done yet. It's probably like half an hour away, but yeah. But yeah, I gotta actually write down this recipe. I should actually be posting this into the not my official bread book doc, because this is not exactly done yet. But I also am of the idea that I have a very good feeling about this, because I feel like it's gonna be a banger right out the bat. So, I'm currently writing down the recipe. Yeah, I actually gotta make sure I make this easy to follow though, because that's kind of the thing that makes this really difficult. Instant active yeast. Okay. Instant active yeast, flour, and Anna. 3-ish whole bananas. Okay, so that salt is 5, the sugar is 11, egg yolk is 2, butter's that. Alright, cool. Yeah, I gotta write down this, and now I gotta write out the instruction. Hate typing, I hate that. Shut up, phone. Quiet you. You're out. Go. Wow. Do never. You know, more and more as I actually do get into this, I guess, making this recipe book and whatnot, the book, it's this little pamphlet I have been making, this document I have been creating, has been getting more and more thoroughly, what is it? More and more, what's the word here? It's gonna come to me. It has been getting a lot more... It is gonna come to me, I promise. What was I talking about? I've lost my train of thought. Oh, yes. As I have been making this recipe book and adding more and more breads, like, I think at this point, we are getting to a point where it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14 recipes for the basic breads. And at this point, there is 1, 2, 3, 7, 9 recipes on the books right now for the VTuber inspired breads. There's a lot of breads that's being made at this point. There's so many VTubers that are becoming bread. I low-key want to actually see if I can make this into a proper book and whatnot. Though I'm not sure the semantics of trying to get this into paper form. I'm definitely not going to be able to make sure to get it a hardcover, unfortunately. I definitely want to probably get it into a paper cover at most. And to be fair, I imagine it's not too hard to get it published because, you know, there's AI ripoff of books and whatnot, and those things, well, they're made by the dozen and they're on Amazon, so you can only wonder that it must not be that hard. And also to get publicized as well, it surely it must not be that hard. So, bananas, salty, sugar. I don't know why that was so instant. Egg yolks and butter. Ooh, yeah, ooh, that would be fun. I'd buy that book, even though I don't bake. Printing them out on paper is a bit of altruism. The way to publish recipes nowadays is to make a website/blog and post them there. I mean, that's pretty much what I do right here, right now. It's a book, it's a little document, and it's like, it's cool. But I also really want to make a book just because I think that'd just be kind of cool. That's it. Like, it'd just be really cool to like, oh hey, you have a recipe book and there's all the things and this and that, but of course there's an issue with that because if I were to make a book, there's an issue. There's a caveat. I have several VTubers that are inspired from these breads. So then that would mean I would have to, unfortunately, now need to interact with each and every single VTuber because now they kind of have their names in it, and it's like, oh wait, there must be a bit of confliction of some sort of legal action at least. So I don't know. I don't want to step in that territory. I just want to make silly breads. That's all I want to do. Anyways, in another bowl, mix the bananas, sugar, salt, egg yolks, and butter into a fine puree. Mix so gradually for the banana mixture into the dry mix and until the dough together. Rest for 15 minutes and eat as needed. Develop Oh shoot, I forgot to write down 100G of smashed okay, raspberry bananas mash. Yeah, you'd have to ask permissions, I guess. Have to ask the admins for the bread go ahead. Yeah. I'm getting a wrap on my truck of a VTuber and want it to be a surprise, but also want to ask permission so I understand. A wrap? Like a sandwich wrap? Yo, that sounds cool actually. Hi Bento. So I heard that you have a bastard child, a bastard child. You've made a child. You guys, yeah. Like an Itachi. Itachi? Yes, I made a child. Congratulations. A silly Billy child. Oh, I'm okay, wait, I understand the rap. Okay, you're talking about a car, like a rap on your car. I get it, okay. I thought you were talking about like a sandwich wrap, like you were doing like a food truck or something. Sorry, we're talking about food, so I'm going to initially think, oh, it must be a food truck. Okay. Sorry. Over the head. Got it. New. Very cool. A VTuber veggie wrap. Trying to think right now of all the VTubers I know, who would be the best rap? Who would be the best rap? Who would be the tastiest rap? Hold on, I'm gonna bring up Clip Studio and just blur out all the VTubers on. Okay, here's all flavor, I guess. Oh dear God, I hope that didn't crash. That's okay. To be fair, I did just drag in like I don't know, like 50 VTubers. Just a person. Must taste like medicine. Woman. Tempura. Actually, a tempura wrap sounds pretty nice. Actually, ooh, tempura wrap. That'd be kind of nice. Sandy, deserty. A wine wrap sounds horrible. Well, I mean, okay. Dumb question. This is a really dumb question out there. But would you consider... Hear me out. Would you consider a cinnamon roll a wrap? Would you call a cinnamon roll a wrap? Bond love. Yeah, we love Senar. She actually posted on Twitter not that long ago. She's doing a lot of whatchamacallit. She's doing a lot of what is it? She's doing a lot of what is it? Thanksgiving prep. She's actually doing more than me, and I just gotta applaud her for that, for one thing. And another thing, knowing the restrictions she has, holy shit, she's doing a lot, so good for her. Not really, no. It needs something to wrap around. That's the thing, though, Lung. What is the cinnamon roll wrapping herself around? Itself. Probably tastes like beer. A cheese wrap just sounds like a cheese quesadilla. Okay, actually, random thing to mention, because as we are making this banana bread, alright? I really want to save the bread that I'm gonna make of banana, and I want to make an Elvis Presley. Do you guys know what an Elvis Presley sandwich is? Do you guys know? Because I just think it would be really weird, but it also just seems correct, you know? Okay, so here, let me look up let me look up the Elvis Presley. No, I know what it is on top of my head. The Elvis Presley sandwich is a sandwich consisting of 2 slices of white bread, peanut butter, bananas sliced, and bacon. That is the Elvis Presley, and this is what I think the actual Elvis Presley would actually eat. So, here, actually, let me go get a picture of it. Because I know this is a real thing. So here it is. Wait, is he in the sandwich? No, he's not in the sandwich. This is just a sandwich that he likes to eat. It is white bread, bacon, banana, and peanut butter. Boy howdy, let me tell you that this sounds like a sandwich that someone that is pregnant would eat. But apparently this is a sandwich he liked to make. Weird sandwich. But I do want to try to make a banana bread using the banana bread. I want to make an Elvis Presley with it because I think that would just be really fun. A Coca-Cola wrap sounds absolutely horrible. An ice cream wrap is just an ice cream sandwich, so sure. A vanilla wrap with bread sounds kind of weird. I don't know what the hell Miliardo is or would taste like, so I'm just gonna say no. I don't know. I do not know. That's a kid. Don't eat the children. My god. This is like an Elvis Presley ordeal, cause like bananas and cherries, and it's like. Actually, no. It would just be like a PB&J sandwich, no. But like between, yeah, bug wrap anyone, I guess, and shoot, I don't know. Galaxy wraps. Wow. Moose wrap? What about that one fish? Is she forgotten? What fish? Which fish? I don't know. I don't know what. I mean, like, if you're talking about like a fish wrap, actually, that sounds kind of yummy. That kind of sounds good, like a fish wrap. Be like a closed fish taco, if you will. The forgotten fish, the forbidden fish that has been encased in chocolate. With the red glasses. Oh, that asshole. Oh yeah, that fucking fish. No, I'm just being silly. Yeah, that fish, that weird fish. Hold on, let me see if yeah, that fish. Yeah. Take off the glasses. Well, damn. Okay. You know, I really want to finish the Senar bread. Because I have been trying to really work on making a Senar bread for a long time now. But the issue about the Senar bread is that it is a gluten-free bread. And I'm not sure how often I talk about making gluten-free bread, but it's very hard. And not only very hard, it's also very expensive. So, you know, it's is kind of out of my because here, let me level with you. Alright? To get a 5-pound bag of bread flour is $5. For a 1-pound bag of gluten-free flour is $5. Is 5 times more expensive than your average bread flour. So I'm a little bit less enticed to try. I am sorry. But I haven't forgotten about making the Senar bread. I really want to make this gluten-free cinnamon raisin cinnamon bread. I really want to. Money right now. Unfortunately. Senar, I'm going to get you. I promise. Senar love. But yeah. Anyways, I gotta go back to writing down the goddamn recipes. You guys keep goddamn distracting me. Stop it. People do know that one fish started the Senar thing. I mean, I do understand that. And that's why that fish is my favorite fish. Second favorite fish. My first favorite fish will always be Jeffrey. Lost but never forgotten. My boy, my man's. He's right here actually, you can see him right there. Miss him. He was deep. He is and will forever will be my favorite fish. I miss him. I feel bad for my if y'all remember who Chuya is, Jesus Christ, we haven't seen her in so goddamn long. But I wonder how Chuya feels about losing her wife. Roll out. Chuya is so busy nowadays. I know. I miss Chuya. Despite that, I know in my heart of hearts, if I really did it, if I do Chuya, I wanna let you know that you're cool and stuff, and all miss you. That's affectionate. Alright, because I know if I add her, which is what I exactly just did on Discord, she will respond, like, tomorrow, so. Okay, anyways, smash out the raspberries and hold to the side, roll out the dough into a long rectangle shape, and sprinkle the raspberries the dough, those straying away from the edges of the bread. Preheat oven to this, and let the loaf rise until double size, and preheat oven bake loaf for 18 to 20 minutes, and let rest for 30 minutes to an hour before cutting. There you go. Oh wait, I'm stupid, not inside, in size. Now I have to do some quick proofreading. Measure out the bread, flour, and active yeast. Do this. Gradually pour the mixture into the dry mix and knead until the dough comes together. Let rest for 15 minutes and knead until Mash the raspberry. Roll the dough in the rectangle. Develop. Let's do. Let the dough rise. Riz up that dough. Make sure I get nice and poofy. Let the dough rise till doubled. Punch down. Doubled and punch down. Roll the dough into long shake. And sprinkle the raspberries on top of the gold, on top of the rolled out dough. Staying away from the edges of dough. But the oh. Not roll. Is it roll out? No, it is roll out. Roll the log onto itself and place it to this. And let the rise until size. Preheat the oven this time. Then bake 22 minutes. There we go. I've written down the recipe. Now I gotta do some cover art. Which isn't actually terribly difficult to do. Just gotta go on Google Images. Thank goodness that Banana is a big enough VTuber that I can just scroll. I can just look it up on I can just look them up on Google Images and find them right away. Actually, wait a minute. Wait. That'd be really funny. Hold on. Wait. I gotta find that. I gotta go find. I know I have it in my recycling bin. I know I have it in the recycling bin. Is this the right image? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, sweet. Wait, this is the wrong place. You need to go... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna use her marketable plushie as the thing to use. Because it is quite cute. And I do feel kind of sad that I missed out on buying it. But it is quite peak. Now I just need an image of the bread, but that is currently still being rising. Hold on, let me check real quick. Let me check on let's check the bread. Ready at this. Ooh, yeah, it looks like we can go. Oh, it's right. It's bouncing right there. A lot more. Alright, well, I tried prolonging this ad as long as I could, but I am going to send Twitch chat on ads. I'm sorry, Twitch. This is not my fault. I do not want to send you guys ads. But you guys are gonna get sent on to ads. Have fun! I would have gotten it if it wasn't taking Ubers to class. What? I mean, oh man. Well, Q, you're a mod. You shouldn't be affected by the ads, I think. But yeah, anyways, this is gonna be the thing for now. Let's. Well, now I gotta put in the flavor text, because I like to put in flavor text when I make the VTubers and whatnot. Yana, banana. Anna Banana is a bad VTuber and I hate her. No. Absolutely not. She is really cool. Never interacted with them, but they seem like a really cool. I mean, that's the thing about the whole lot of these VTubers I actually have made into bread. I haven't interacted to probably half of these tubers, but they are cool. So, Banana is. I'm very good at writing these things. I definitely don't struggle trying to think of like things to talk about. But the thing is, like, I'm so limited with space right now, so I'm just gonna actually really quickly I use space for this bread. I can it being excellent. Excellent bread for toast. Well, we're just being used as a lovely general bread for it primarily for attacking others with. But I imagine if you also like Elvis Presley, and that is very nicely for. There we go. So yeah, with the little bits of flavor text I do put here and whatnot, I actually do put a little bit of a synopsis. I try and be nice. You know. Try and put a little bit of stuff, flavor text, inspirations, and whatnot. Banana is a silly and ratty patty thingy that is many better things. I wanted to make bread. Bloody. There we go. Ah, there we go. Flavor text is done, and I also just realized you didn't see any of that. Oh, wow, I'm so smart. I'm so self in the face. Okay, well, now I have an issue. The issue being of, oh shit, I don't think I have enough space. Snacking, but I imagine if you like the alpha person. And you're just like, rad. Sorry, Bento. Wento, but Chuwuya! Chuwuya is so much more skibbity and I don't know what made me make this sentence, but yeah, it it's her. Okay. Okay, anyways. that was stupid. How do I make this less work? Measure out flour and bowl in a separate bowl. In another bowl, banana, sugar, cooked fine puree. That's very important. Gradually pour the banana dry mix together. Let rest. And the dough. Rest. Dough, ride, and double. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Oh. Whoa. All right. Yeah, Yater. Okay. Holy shit. Jesus, criminy crickets. Mushy cat? Go get that bread. Thank you. Aw. Thank you so much. Oh, that kind of scared me. Holy shart. Oh my god. Thank you for the holy shit. What the hell? I'm not used to getting subs like that, but you know what? Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Many appreciate, many thanks, thank you. This is gonna, okay, lads, I think I can make that gluten-free bread now. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh man, if only I didn't have, what is it? If only I wasn't stupid and like mentally at a mental disposition to where I could at least show a bit more affection right now, but thank you very much. Oh, you're too kind. Congo rats! That's funny. Congo rats to use. All good. Got to see the mac and cheese. Oh, wait, okay, wait, you didn't see, wait, did you see the mac? Wait, did I show you the mac? Okay, hold on, wait. I got it. Well, now I'm kind of now at this position to where I kind of have to show you the mac and cheese. Hold on. Here it is, I'm gonna show it. Look at this. It's mac and cheddar. Fortunately, cannot eat it, nor can I bake it, because this is for my family. For my mom, dad, my sis, and all that stuff. Making it for the other AI fam. It has like 5 cheeses, like mozzarella, parmesan, American, and Munster cheese. 5 cheese. Much cheese. Ungodly amount of cheese. I have no idea, my friends. Because on top of having 5 cheeses inside of there, there's at least a pound of each cheese inside of that thing. And not only that, I put a good ounce of bacon fat. I put a good ounce of a confit roasted garlic puree. I put a pinch of MSG. I also put in not as much salt. I probably gotta add more salt, funny enough. And oh yes, of course. How could I forget? Half a quart of heavy cream. It is an absolute gut buster. It will send you into the closest thing to a food coma. I'm sure of it. There is so much rich. There is so much fat. There is so much calories. Thank God he didn't put a lot of salt. Yeah, I know. I kind of figured that the salt, there would be plenty enough salt from the Parmigiano Reggiano, and also the bacon fat. I imagine that would add plenty enough salt. And also, I'm pretty sure we live in this wonderful, wonderful world that if you want more salt, you can always add more. So yes. Would have been an unhealthy, it would be unhealthy otherwise. Yeah! But hey, you know what tomorrow is? It's Thanksgiving. And if you know anything about Thanksgiving, it is definitely one of those days to where you do not care about those calories. And also, this is not for me, but this is also for someone in particular because they are celiacs, and that is a gluten-free mac and cheese. Which is kind of sad that mac and cheese is gluten-free, but the cheese sauce I make is inherently always gluten-free. But very cool. It's fun. It's really easy to make a good mac and cheddar without any flour. So, oh, the hype train is over. My goodness. Thank you again for the hype train. My god. I don't think I've had a hype train. If not that, I haven't had a hype train in a while. But yeah, thank you again. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, that's funny. I just got, okay, so I opened the thing. I'm not sure if we all get the same emote. Excuse me. But I got a, here, let me show you, let me show you the silly emote I got, which just, it just makes sense. Mega consume. Yeah, okay, let's see. I didn't get it. I think you have to actually, like, I don't know. Yeah, Algo showed me you playing Isaac with mac and cheese, so I had to check it out. Oh, wait, did I not? Have I not changed? Wait, lads, did I not change the stream title? No, no, okay, so the stream title just being really strange. Why you guys stop throwing stuff at me? I love bread too, but stop.
Bread.
Stop it. This was a bit ago. Yeah, okay, I was wondering, like, man, that was quite a bit ago. Oh, you lurked. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, again, thank you. thank you. Okay, so anyways, I gotta get back to writing down this recipe. You guys keep distracting me. I gotta write down this recipe. Actually, I don't really need to put down the punch stand. Ah, perfect. The doubled size. Alright, let's see here. Gradually pour the banana mix into the dry. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna underline it so it's there's enunciation. Dry mix and knead until the dough comes together. Dough. Okay, wait, I can actually make. And knead the dough and let the dough. Knead the dough and let the dough. Dry mix and knead the dough until for 15 for 8 for and knead the dough and just knead the dough. Let the dough rest and rise until doubled in size. It rhymes, so it's cute. Roll out the dough into a long rectangle shape and sprinkle the raspberries on top of the rolled out dough, staying away from the dough. Pour the log onto itself and place it into a pan to rise. Let the roast rise until doubled in size. Preheat the oven to 350 for minutes and let the rest for minutes to an hour for cutting. There we go. That is all of the flavor text, if you will. That is all of the sillies. All of the writing. Now I'm just trying to make sure to doing a double. Alright, cool. Everything's good. Actually, wait, I just realized some of these aren't correctly. Actually, Cherubi, I gotta definitely probably fix Cherubi's recipe a little bit. There are some semantics that need to be reprimanded for some things that aren't correct. Ah, the Pippa bread. Yeah, that's fine. Jalapeno cheddar bread. You know, it's kind of funny because I actually should probably put a little bit more heart. A little bit more heart into like her little thing here, because I kind of feel like it's just like, yeah, it's just, yeah. It feels a little nonchalant. It feels a little like low. It feels extremely watered down in comparison to all these other lads here. Except for this, I don't know. Wait, how did I get so much more descriptive? Why did I get so much more descriptive? What's wrong with me? Why do I hate these VTubers? Hold on, let me check. But like, that's really the I would recommend this. For general snacking like fighters barbecue. Bread with spice. Capsaicin. Capsaicin. Though this will mostly depend on price level. Out of 10. There you go. You can throw many? Yeah, you can throw many. It just hurts when you do that. It hurts my soul. I would recommend this lovely sweet toast. Lovely sweet toast in the morning. French toast, and honestly anything you would use for some raisin bread. I don't know what else I would put here. It's our favorite bread. Oh, hey Fen. Yeah, I made bread of fentanyl. No, Fenari. Yeah, she helped me actually fund the she helped me and funded the ingredients to make her bread, so it's only right that I make a bread for her, yeah? Very happy about her. She seems very nice. She seems very nice. Very friendly. But the bread turned out very nicely, I gotta say. It turned out beautifully. Very nice. Very tasty. It was very good, had nice spice levels, hint of sweetness. It was good. I would recommend to make this. I'm probably gonna make this again sometime because it's actually it's banging. It's pretty good. It's tasty. It's delicious. It also has a bit of buckwheat, so it's kind of healthy. Honban bread. Hello. 9x9. No by 9. Hi. That is a slightly intimidating recipe. Why is this intimidating? It's just sourdough. Not to eat. To eat, not to make. Ah, okay. Is it because of the buckwheat or the gochugaru? Because I will admit, 15 grams of gochugaru is quite a lot, but it's not that bad. It could be worse. A lot worse. Initially, there was 25 grams. But, strong flavors for bread. That's why there's only 50 grams of buckwheat. It's not that much, but it's just enough to where it's like, you can definitely taste the buckwheat, but it's pleasant. It's a lot like whole wheat. It balances very nicely. But I will say the stronger flavor of the two is the gochugaru. It is very, very weedy, but it's more spicy than weedy. It's very tasty though. And I'm also just gonna say, I'm very surprised you're scared and intimidated by this bread. But we're not gonna talk about the Gatorade bread? We're not gonna talk about that at all? Are you kidding me? Or, you know, the Capri Sun bread even? The bread that is made with literal baby juice box? The Gatorade is a different thing. But the Capri Sun bread, you know... that, or hell, this... The gamer subs bread? It is quite funny. This juice isn't particularly scary. Okay, but energy drink though. Valberry. Anyways. It's kind of funny because how all these breads are like, oh, that's kind of normal. That's cute. Oh, that's lovely. It's a potato bread. What the fuck is this? Oh, hey, wait, we're back to being normal. Wait, that's kind of silly. Oh, that's nice. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's interesting. You know, it's just 'cause there's so much whiplash with these recipes. Oh, wait, why is this... Why is this... Eh? What the hell? What the... Ugh. Ugh. What's going on? Why is it like this? What in a French hell is going on here? Excuse me. I had everything perfectly spaced. Is it because I gave Pippa more flavor text here and the Google Doc is just terribly upset in that? Is that the issue? Am I the problem? Is that actually the... What the hell? What? How does that make sense? Make that make sense. Oh, and now it's fine. Now there's no Man, sometimes I want to grab this Google Doc and just throw it into the trash sometimes, because sometimes it's just so ass. Okay, but we're fine now, so, hey. There's... Love is in the world again. It is fine. I think it's about time. I'm gonna take a little look. Yeah, right. I'm just gonna throw this bad boy in the oven. Right. This is not Mrs. I don't think she is married. Sorry if she is married. Miss Nyanya Banyanya. She is now. I threw her in the oven. I threw Nyanya Banyanya in the oven. So yeah. In the oven she goes. I love just throwing VTubers in ovens. It's my favorite thing to do. Don't you just love getting a VTuber that you thoroughly love and enjoy, then you throw them in the oven? Isn't that just a wonderful thing to happen? Yeah, she is currently in the oven. She is now having a very hot bath. And I think we should play The Binding of Isaac, because I actually kind of do want to jump back in the game. So, yeah, let's go do that. Let's go have a quick Isaac break. The baking of Ben Isaac? I don't think that really works too well. I'm sorry to tell yous. Oh, there you go. Just to make sure, because of course, chat, you must acknowledge and be very yeah! It hurts. Anyways, y'all must acknowledge that we are still in the kitchen, so I'm gonna leave this obnoxiously in the corner. Anyways, back to playing Mr. Bindy Isaac. Binding Mr. Isaac. Ow. No, I don't want to die. Don't do that. Ah! Touch me there. No, square. Tempting. Very tempting. Oh, that's extremely tempting. Alright. Actually, you know what? Is this a secret room? Let's go. Oh, hey, that's actually pretty good. Ooh. Okay, this seems like a good... Right. That's the case then. that up. Ooh.
I'm drowsy.
Oh. Oh, it just... Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, if I die on this, I'll be just very impressed with myself. Everything is literally slow motion now. Woo! Oh, that was a luck up. I'm so sad. Oh! Wait, that's so good. That's so much juice. Oh, oh, wait, that's so good. Wait, oh my god. Holy hell. Alright, well. Go back. Yeah, holy D6. Just in the shop, just like that, with deep pockets and synth oil? Are you kidding me? That's a good shop. A really good shop. Oh, and the deep pocket's already paying out. Oh, it's so awesome. It's so cool. It's so cool. And to think, I was actually this close to actually just throwing this around away because, like, oh, I want to go into the curse room. Stop that. No. No, why are you at normal speed? Ah, damn it. Spun progresses. I think I can go down to downpour. Okay, this is gonna be a great run, I think. And if it isn't gonna be a good run, it's completely my fault. Oh, oh no! Please, please, no! This is a really good run. I don't. No! Oh, no! It's a really good run. Please. Please, video game. I know I am doing a bit of skill issue in there. Please. Oh. Oh, oh, that's so much money. Alright. Ooh. Oh, these are all really good. That's worth the buck. Especially getting the mom's key. Oh, that's a must pick. Downpour is scary, but fun with tainted key. Exactly. Ooh, wait. Okay. I think this might be right here. I think I pushed it a little. I think it was not. I think it was too far. Okay. Definitely. I think I'm definitely gonna go Angel. Oh wait. Yeah, I'll go Angel. I can go to Mr. Mega Satan. Oh, I don't like it. Wait. Creatures. Oi! Oh yeah, okay, so now that we have deep pockets and we got mom's key. Oh my god, we're gonna get so much money. We just need... Actually, we need to find, like, Guppy's tail now? Ooh. Oh, yes! Okay, wait. I also want to not kill this guy. Because he's gonna help me. Yes, you. Maxing. Oh, and a nickel for my troubles. Oh, you're too kind. Oh, so much money and pickups! Oh, this is gonna be a... This is a good run. This is a god run. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I just don't want to SC. Oh, I hate Min. Oh. I died to Min on the last run here. Because I did another Tainted Keeper run, but I completely choked. So glad I didn't choke on this, though. No devils. I want to go to Mega Stan. Yeah, Mom's Key is paying off real good right now. Okay, Curse of the Maze. Fine. Ooh, perfect. Okay, I need to go take self-damage room. Okay, well, now I don't want to... Oh, I'm scared, I'm scared. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here. Oh, I'm terrified. I'm scared. I forgot Curse of the Maze. Oh! Stop it. Okay, well, fine. Screw you too then. For binding Isaac. Goddamn. All I want to do is just not be here, but here I am, being here. Ooh! Intriguing proposition. Oh. Oh, you're just... Okay.
I'm drowsy.
Alright, let's see. Where could this ultra secret... Okay, so that's not this. Well, I'm gonna check if it's the secret room. Okay, well, yeah, kind of. Let's. Okay. I don't know where the secret. Oh. Look up. All right, gonna take a wild guess here. Oh, oh! Okay, I almost threw away the run. Brain just went autopilot there, and I'm so glad I was able to pick that up. I think this is a control moment, though. Oh, well, I mean, if you give me... Could have ended the run there. Yeah, it really could have. Oh wait, I just realized. I forgot. Ghost mode. Can be a little spooky. Oh, we can actually get the... nah, it's fine. I forgot, since I'm the Lost now, I can actually he's a fan. Oh yeah, might as well use it. The I'm drowsy pill makes it so like. Okay. Pretty. Okay. Okay, nothing bad. Jump. Okay, not bad. Alright, I think I'll just go to mirror. Why not? Got 2 minutes left on the clock here. And I should do like full clearing. Oh, I should try and do full clearing just because that's just gonna... TK, sorry. Yeah, I definitely want to just go to the mirror dimension, not only because it's just, but also charge to the it. Gotta try and mid-neck. Because I actually do have a lot of stuff in the shop as well, so... Ugh. I'll come back for those. Oh, 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 oh! Ah! Why am I here? Not panicking. You're panicking. Oh, now I kind of unfortunately waste. Oh wait, I should. Okay, so 1, 2, 5. Okay, that's enough. Oh yeah, geez. The what is it? Not the crooked penny. The pocket's paying off really, really nicely too. Roll. Sure, I'll take a little dub with me. Die. Alright. This should be enough rooms. Oh, satisfaction right there. Come on, that's pretty hype. That's pretty awesome. So actually, real quick, my the bread is almost actually, you know what? I trust my intuition here. And I gotta also trust my nose because I don't smell enough cooked bread, so I'm gonna give that 10 more minutes actually. I hate. Make me sad. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I forgot. You can actually. It just does that, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot about that. Wait, I might not have enough charges. Might just. Oh, I just realized I have background music, but like, airs right now. Having very hype game. Hype moments or blah blah blah. Are those two? I'm gonna go ghost quick because I want to go ghost so I can actually make sure I get that boss item for free at least. Thank you, Little Chub. Little Chub, such a great pick. Truly. Oh, we got the angel room too. Awesome. Oh, okay! Okay, game is telling me to do some diabolical stuff then. Alright, I get it. I get the memo. Oh, it's the white one too. Good. Okay, diabolical stuff incoming. Oh. I can't believe it! No, I can't believe that. No, no, no. I can't believe that. Oh. Oh, which one? Oh! Scared when that happens. It's like, oh, which one is it? Which one is it? Scared. Locked in. Okay. Give me that. Okay. First things first. I want to greet Trisagian. Yeah, but Trisagian. I'm gonna greet it. That was not worth it. You know what? Sure. Book room progress, and I forgot I had. You know what? Sure. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna really quickly go ghost, just in case, you know, maybe, off chance. I was walking into the wall there. On the off chance that, what is it? We are right next to a curse room. Fortunately, not. Well, we sure you got a lot of money, so that's a plus. Pretty confident though that if I wasn't like in slow mode there, I probably would have definitely died to that angel. Good thing I got another slow mode. First comes the worst. Oh. Oh, no. Wait. You know what? I'm so glad that I can just walk in here for free and still be okay. I'm a little scared, but it's fine. Oh, planetarium, let's go. Gotta play safe. Very safe. Planetarium though, that's nice. Oh, and I get to have both of them? Oh, thank you. I don't... What's in here? You know what? That's actually good. Buzz. Got the right one. Hey, catch these hands. I don't like that banana bread though now. Now it's fairly close to being done, I think. Smells really... tell ya. Smells very rich. Smells very banana-y. Yeah, no, that banana bread smells really... Come on, Chubb. You know what? Yeah, let me go to the planetarium just on the off chance that, you know, there might be a battery in the shop and this and that. I'm also gonna waste some bombs here. Why not? Okay, sounds about right. I probably whiffed the one bomb, but it's alright. Alright. I'll take that. Okay, so thank you, game, for confirming to me that I have completely whiffed this. This. Ooh. Nice and cool and good and stuff. Dude, I'm scared. Oh, go away. The game is telling you to gamble. It really do be telling me to gamble. Listen to the inner demons. Gamble hard. Oh wait, I want that. I don't care I took damage for that. I want that. I want that nickel. You can't take that away from me again. Never be able. Ooh, lad. Yeah, I forgot. I have good tier right now because of Luna. Oh. Okay. A little worried there. Oh, you suck. Why are you here when I don't want you to be? I hate you. I hate you. I might actually consider going to Maz, depending on how powerful we get. Just because the chances of an extra shop is very enticing. Oh, let's look up. Yeah. Oh, hey there. Hi, bud. Jesus Christ. Stay away. 6 feet, motherfudger. Bastard. Come here. I'll just use wait to grab. And every little penny counts here. Gotta be penny economy. This is the secret room, watch. God damn, okay. Free devil room? Right? Devil room, right? Could you stop? Blew himself up. What an idiot. Why not? I need. And I'll take you in. Not gonna go to the mines, that's stupid. Oh, enticing. I'll wait until I can charge up the Bible a bit. Oh! Oh. I'm scared. Okay. Before we do any more of this though, hold on. I think it's time to... We actually gotta go back to the... No. Okay. Quick break time. We're gonna check on the bread now. This is very integral, very important, trust. But I think it is done. Smells good. That's the bread real quick and we definitely need Okay, so I gotta write down in the recipe book now. I'm gonna really quickly make the adjustments here. Cause it definitely has been in for, okay, so 15, then 10, I'm putting it for 10 more, so that's 35 minutes. 35 to 40 minutes. We'll check it from there. Okay. Oh, hi there. I'm scared. Oh, they're jumping guys. I don't like these. I don't like these guys when they jump! Oh, I forgot. I wasn't... Whew. Okay. Okay, first of all, whoopsie. I forgot. I forgot to turn on the... Oh, that was close. Alright. Anyways. Oh, alright. Back here. Sorry, but forgot. Whoops. Stop it.
I'm drowsy.
No. Stop it. Hey, stop chasing. Why? Yeah. Sucks this ass. Leave me alone. Stop jumping! Oh. I'm just gonna not. I don't. Possibility. Oh, I tickle. Oh, okay, so much flash. Tempting. You know what? I suddenly feel enticed to get this. I don't want to come back this way. Stop it. Oh, well that took a while for him to spawn in. Took you so long to jump. No, that's not. Stop it. No. Oh, that's a pickle. Oh. A lot. Okay, wait. There's a lot. A lot. Definitely buying this guy. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you. All right. Definitely a extremely. Huh. Appeals. Wrong order of operations, but we take it. Ah, yeah, true, true. Bogo bombs is but reasonable potentials. Okay. Take that. No. Take this. Got the money. I got the financial standpoint. I have the finances. I have the means. Deadeye. Oh, that's a pickup right. I think this honestly might be good to actually constitute me to go into mausoleum. I could see. Propolis one. I can go. Oh, free devil room item? Oh my god, our damage now? Ooh. Okay, let's take this. I'll take that for the next thing. I don't trust this. Actually, wait. Of course, I can. Like, I can do it. Okay. No, wait. I got this. unfortunately I can't reroll, but that's fine. Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, I can actually go do this. I can do. I want to go to Maz. I can do it. Gotta be careful that I don't try and accidentally kill myself. Yes. Okay. I can actually even go to Maz at full health too. Nice. At full health. Oh dear God, I think I'm gonna die now. I think I need as much money as I can take, so I'll just take this. But I have a feeling I'm very much gonna need. Right. Okay, what are we working with, chat? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I hate these guys, I hate them quickly. But then I remember I have something that can kind of counters them actually. Yeah, I forgot I have sensor too. This is actually not as horrible as I thought it was gonna be. Nice to know. Don't know my option. Oh, I'll take you. Extra trinket room would be nice. For a pickup would actually be not that bad of a pickup. But actually wait. Yes, mother transformations right here. Not much, but it's something. Oh, hey, that's huge. Oh wait, that's actually kind of huge, yeah. Shot speed. Miter's not that good. Satanic is something to consider. That's an interesting pull. Okay, yeah, no, this is a good run now. I'm very heavily protected. Holy shit, I'm actually so fast. And before we do that, I gotta go check on the bread again. Okay, well, bread is in fact very much done, but we still have to let it cool off, so, you know, I think we have plenty of time still, so, well, on. Okay, I just... Holy hell, I am so fast. Oh, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa! Ah, you suck! Well, I kinda need to. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Thank you for dying. Have a nice day. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to the boss room now. Oh, no, 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 not this boss. Why? Why this one? Die, please. Please die. Die. Oh! Thank you for dying. Have a nice day. I mean, this will... No, because that will actually lock me in Devils. I still need one more key, though. I got money. It's fine. I got a lot of money. I can spend at my own leisure. Fine. Okay. Gonna carry on here. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get through this now. Oh wait, I'm so fast? Oh shit, they are in the way? Oh no. Okay, a little bit of a heart attack. But that's just the average keeper run. No. Oh, 2 dimes! Okay, wait, mom's thing. Okay, sure. Here's going up is always a good thing. I need some bomb. Oh. I hate it. Much. Cause now I have all these. Now I have all this money. I have nothing to use it for. Ah. Okay. There it is. Bomb at least. No. Up. On our way. Boom. This is a good run, but I don't think I'm gonna go Delirium this time around. Definitely don't feel like a Delirium build. Might be, but the telefracking scares me still. Intriguing. If, just in case. The very possible thing to where, like, I don't get this in. Okay, well, I don't want to be here right now, at least. Judgment. Hey. You're gonna give me that, aren't you? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, wait. Next floor, but wait, that's huge. That's possibly very huge. I do have rock bottom unlocked too. Oh, I want to go find the room though. Oh, this is a bad room. This is a very bad room. Death. Oh. Fine. Dying. Having a nice day, thank you. Definitely gotta say, all these, all the bosses are champions are definitely making this a little harder. Oh. Ah, so many pickups. Not enough things to use for. Alright. Broken mirror. The damage up. Take that. That might have been good. Alright, what if this is a... Okay, that was a pipe dream, but what if? What if it was? What if it was? Now the Ipecac. Now take Ipecac. Oh hey, hit the rock. Oh wait, that's right. I don't need soul hearts. Ipecac, but there is no Ipecac. Alright. I need a bomb. Die, please. Quickly, quickly. Oh, no, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Oh. Okay, Devil Room. I need to go down. I will take that damage. Happily. Oh, I see. Okay, well, oh shoot, okay. That sucked. Oh, awesome, okay, let's go. So, does this actually... Does this put me on 1 HP? Or is this, fine? Does Abaddon put... Does Abaddon put painted... Put a... For on what? It will reduce his health to 1 coin heart. Okay. So that isn't worth it. Oh, that's sad. That's a lot of damage. Ipecac with my reflection is a goated combo. Oh yeah, it's such a great combo. My favorite combo, even. Ooh, okay. Good opportunity, I see. Not sure about you. Oh jeez, go away. I see a huge opportunity, especially with how I got bombs. Oh why did I take? Oh. Okay. Too much text was in the way, and I nearly ended. Oh, you suck! Gosh. You know what? We'll play that game. Fine. Because I'm gonna get enough coins, watch. And who's to say? Maybe I'll get brim from them. Who's to say, chat? I might brimstone. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna get the iframes, but kinda did. Oh shoot. Well, I want to make sure I have my safety, though. Crane game. You are so funny, don't you know? Oh wait, actually, wait, this is great. Well, now I can actually, hopefully, correctly. Alright, that's good. There's gonna be a lot of backtracking. Actually, I could just do this until it breaks. Oh, no! Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of backtracking here, but there is reason. Ooh! Sure. Oh, sure! It's a mid-max lifestyle, don't you know? I would like to get one more bomb so I don't have to constantly go back and forth, because I am a lazy player. Sure, that's just free damage.
The mothers.
You are so... like... No. Come on. Okay, okay. I really want a bomb. Please, game. I would love, love, love a bomb. Wait, there's just a whole battery right there. Alright, you know what? Sure, let's just check it out. Well. Okay, let's see. Brimstone. It's conjoined. Is conjoined worth? I want to agree. That really wasn't worth it. Alright, well anyways. My phone died? My phone is dead. Okay, well we got PNG now. My phone has unfortunately perished. Actually, real quick then. A mid-maxing winter. That's me. Maxing winter. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna play that slots until I get I'm gonna play the slots until I get another bomb. I don't care. We are definitely beyond going to Hush, so yeah, we're here for the long run now, lads. Oh, I love doing it. Yeah, that was kind of worth. Now I'm max speed. Yay. Wish I had the time machine. Nice right now. Oh, a key. That's so nice of you. Okay, this is gonna definitely take... I hope you guys got a little snack and something. We're gonna be here for a while, me think. Just give me a bomb. Oh, lucky penny. I'm scared to do these both at the same time because I might actually accidentally kill myself. I would like to not do that. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, alright. Took a long time. Watch, I bet this is probably not gonna even be worth it now. It's gonna be really... I have to just be very careful I don't also die. Because it's still very much likely I can just game end myself here. I would like to hold on to this run. Quite a fun run. And also I can actually get some marks here. To man. The stairs are really nice. Yeah, we're here for the long run now. I gotta commit now. I really do gotta commit to this, the grind set. No, it sucks. At least we got a bomb now, so that makes things... You know what? Sure, fine. At least it gave me something. Oh, thank you. One. I was guaranteed on 7, so... Two... Watch, it's not gonna even be worth it what I'm doing for. I'm gonna get, like, TM Trainer or something. I need more coins. I need cash flow. Oh, thank you. Definitely getting a lot of flies, so that's a plus. Oh! Dollar. Dollar. Okay. You know what? That's good. That's Leviathan trick. But let me go heal myself, because I am terrified still. And you, and you. Right. Please, I would like myself a rockety rickety bottom. Ooh, that's kinda good. And also the inner child is nice. That's an extra life right there. So hey, you know what? Can't be too mad about that. That was actually a fairly good roll. I won't even lie, that was a good roll. But now, unfortunately, this credit card is kind of obsolete, because I would rather... I have the money, I have the means, and... Right, well, okay, you know what? The min-max, that was a worthwhile min-max. I'm not coping, that was really, actually perfect. Alright, I need to go down at the negative. Alright. Oh my god. Many bombs. Jacob and Ethan. Oh, I'm scared, I'm scared. Okay, real quick. I am in trouble. Okay. Okay, they weren't brimstone flies. Oh, okay, I was scared again. Ooh! There's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Just, what I got. Ace of Diamonds. Yes, because I need more money. Two of Diamonds! Kind of funny. That's 600 coins. High Priestess. Ooh, High Priestess is actually... I don't have a bomb, so...
The High Priestess.
Ace of Clubs is nice. Bombs. Ooh, I'm Drowsy Pill. I don't care. Yeah, the Ace of Clubs is good. Oh, what if? Magic Mushroom. Oh, that would have been awesome too. It's a shame that I'm kind of suffering on, Oh, that was a waste. I don't know. Ugh. Okay, well, I did want bombs. That's a plus. Okay, sure. Sure. That's gonna be kind of fun, along with having Luna. So now I have not only one, I have 2 extras. Oh. Get in the luck stat. I actually can do you. I got a lot of keys. I want to at least have 14. I can do this. And I also have Mother's Key. Actually kind of good, because I might have a high likelihood of... And also, I need some bombs, so this is kind of good, actually. I don't mind spending this. Yeah, I'm actually kind of... This, okay, this is worth it. Very rare time to use a key. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Alright. I wonder if there's gonna... If I can find a, what is it? I just don't want... I don't want him to die. Not yet. Oh, okay, I got a lot of flies at this. Luck up. All that. Oh, kinda died. Oh, 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 what hit me? What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? I'm scared. Panicked. Okay, I'm good. Wow, how used. You know what? I got so much. I really do just got so much money. When life gives you lemons, roll. Will die alone. Okay, yep, I already knew that. Alright, I don't feel like doing this. Ooh! No! Actually, you know what? Why not? Reroll. Ooh! Potentially. Could pay out. Could pay out with Sacred Heart. Who knows? Say. But I'll pick him up at the end. The mid-mac. Yeah, let me go see if I can actually win. Wait. Oh. Let's go to... I don't care, I just want to get through this ASAP. So I can maybe get Sacred Heart, who knows. Haha, he couldn't do anything. Great, okay. I can still die here, so I'm still slow. Great, and we're fine. Cool and good. Alright, okay. Grab Lost Soul, let's go down. Alright, Lost Soul. This is where you pay out with the big bucks. This is where you give me Sacred Heart. Or, Godhead. That's nice too. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Okay. Ah, wow. Okay, actually, wait, some of these are actually pretty good. First of all, Bookworm is good to get. I'm gonna pick this up for money. Athame is good, and Flight and Leviathan transformation. I don't think I need either of those, so... Roll. Bum. Oh yeah, now we're cooking the gas though. Oh, there he goes. I actually don't feel that terrified with this run now. Actually, oh wait, I almost forgot. I have to use it before I forget.
Get out of jail.
There we go. Now I can go fight Negus. I also should this up because that's a secret. No, it's not. Okay. But yeah, having flight is nice. Fuck that. This is the secret. Nice. Oh no, I'm good. Oh, secret room rerolls? Oh wait. Okay, Libra's cool, but I don't have rock bottom. If I got rock bottom though, different story. Anyways, reroll. Nothing. Dr. Fetus about to start talking to you like the Green Goblin. Nah. Oh, okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. Scared. Sure, you know what? Fine. I can be helpful. And I kinda do, but I'm scared. And I wanna win. Glory is one thing, but winning is much more. Ugh. I don't trust these fires. Oh? What does this do? Does it drop an item? It's like a devil room item, right? Oh, it's I never got moving box. Good to know. That's oddly convenient. Nice. Oh. False. Okie doke. I do kinda want one familiar. Really would like just one single. Oh wait, imagine if I get like R key. I would actually 100% do that. No thanks. No thank you. But yeah, honestly, if I can get an R key, 100% I'd be down to do that. Especially having opportunity for, what is it? For shops again? Not there? Weird secret room. Wait, there's another? What's more? Weird. That's weird, but alright. Guess 2 secrets and 2. Ooh, my tier rate though? Kinda crazy. I wish you helped with progress. Oh, the tier rate's kinda crazy though. Pickles. Sure. This is actually kind of a great run now, actually. It's like a really good run. Especially with this flat worm coming in last minute like this. And you know what? I don't think I'm gonna get anything in that secret room. So what if? You know what? That's just... yeah. Depression. Definitely just got a little whiff of that. Alright, let's get this mark. There's no way that I lose. Because, yeah, there we go. Try first. Because you have some teleport BS. I do not like enjoy your teleporting nonsense. Alright. To the next thing. The Mega Stand. And do I do it? I don't need to do 3. I'm not gonna bother with. I already did it once on the run. Mega Stand, I'm home! Alright. I am scared because my time here is limited. his ass. Get his ass. Oh, no thanks. No thank you. Oh, okay, where did you come from? That's not cool. I guess, Mr. Stan, that's not very cool of you. Not very cash money of you, actually. Alright, come on. Okay. This does protect me against the fires, right? Oh yeah, I got this. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Alright, bye-bye. No delirium. I'm good. Bye-bye. Okay. Awesome. So anyways, let's go back into the... So anyways, let's go back to the kitchen. I just realized also we have been in this for quite a long time. So actually, really quickly, let me go get my camera. Okay. Got the phone. Start moving. So let's just finish the stream off here. This will be the last thing we do. Okay, I got the bread here. It has taken enough time to rest, I think. It's actually quite the pretty loaf. Look at it. Unfortunately, it is a little stuck to the sides here, but I can just kind of reach at the sides, and here we go. Here we go. Nice. It looks actually pretty good. It looks like a very nice bread. Smells like a... Okay, actually I smell a lot more of the raspberry than anything. Still very lovely. Fruity, all this stuff. Well, I just doesn't. But yeah, this feels nice. It feels soft. No, it actually, wait. It feels really soft. Like, this does very much remind me of, like, potato bread. Funny enough. I'm gonna take a picture of it before my phone dies. But right now, it looks great. It looks like a very good loaf of bread, obviously. But now, I'm quite interested to get that cross section. Very soft cut, very... A lot of the berries. Quite concerned because I hope the berries weren't too wet. Alright.
Moment of truth here. Ooh, that's nice. It actually cooked all the way through. Not raw, very soft, and the red, kinda. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it's like it's not bad. What do you lads think? Do you think we should probably do maybe a raisin instead? Actually no. I'm looking at the camera right now. It actually looks really nice, kind of mosaic almost. Here, I'm gonna take a picture of it right now again. Good pictures. I'm gonna post this on the Discord. So if you want to check out the pictures early before I post it on Twitter, check that. Right. All that said and done, though, looks great. Reminds me of something I'd buy at my local bakery. Well, that's nice. I hope maybe I should see if I can work there then. You know, everything nowadays is introducing AI and all that. So, but this looks really pretty actually. I ain't gonna lie. I'd be happy to get this bread, and I'm actually quite happy of how this looks, considering this is also the first interpretation. But all that being said, looks can be one thing, but the most important thing when it comes to bread and food, less the looks, more the taste. So, it's very soft, and the holes, I'm starting to realize, kind of do make it a little weird. But, maybe it'll make up in flavor. You know what? This is really interesting. This is really interesting because I do not taste bananas. Sweet. Oh my, really weird, but like I'm not opposed to it because I honestly don't really like bananas that much to begin with. Actually, the raspberry is a lot more strong here. But the banana, I'll be heading out now. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, I'm just trying to get a taste for this banana bread, though. Honestly, the more I think about it, the better it is, because bananas already have just having banana in the bread and having the banana just disappear, I'm not against. Because bananas have a lot of nutrition, vitamins, all that stuff in it. So getting that within your bread as well is quite nice. And the texture is quite nice and soft. Even though that I could have probably put more time for it to rise. But I definitely use like a gram more yeast. The flavor is mild, but I like that. Because then, if it's a mild bread, it has a lot of versatility. So, if there is one thing I probably gotta do, maybe instead of doing the raspberries, I make the raspberries into like a jam. That might be better. Maybe. Or maybe just doing a dried cranberry or dried raspberries, because with fresh fruit, it's obviously going to make these wet little holes, and that is actually not really good, because unless you're eating it the day of or within the next 3 days, it can mold very quickly. That's why you often see like raisin breads and stuff like that, not your usual like fruit breads. But actually, this is pretty good. I gotta probably do a bit more workshopping with this. The recipe that I have written down on that Google Doc, I'm gonna leave it there because I think it's in a good spot. If anything, I'm going to change the raspberries into cranberries because simply of the dried fruit is going to be a lot better than using fresh fruit. One has more water, one does not. You can figure out what's what. But I think I'm going to have another little slice at the end here. Because this is a very tasty bread. And I'm kind of surprised. I thought it was going to be overpoweringly sweet. Too much banana. I'm going to be tasting like pound cake. But this honestly tastes like a very solid bread. Has a very nice subtle scent of banana. It is quite soft. And this is the crust, but it's still quite soft. The outside has a good crust too, actually. And it's also low sugar too. But it still tastes like a very good white bread. I'm not mad at this. This is pretty good. Flavor-wise, I think this is pretty damn good. But if there's some things I gotta work on, the fruit, gotta do a different fruit. And it needs a little bit more time to rise, because even though that I keep saying that it's soft and soft and soft, it definitely could benefit a little bit more time to rise, and also it just needs a lot more yeast. Which is weird, because usually I do too much yeast. So, it's a good pleasant change. No, yeah, this is actually really good. The more I eat it, actually, it's... Actually, I actually can start to taste the banana now. Now that I'm eating more of the bread. Oh. Definitely gotta do this one again. Right. Well, I think that is a good time to finish up our stream here. Yeah. Alright, let me just wrap up my wires here, and I will send us off into a different screen. But yeah, okay. Definitely gotta do a little bit more workshopping, but that is a fairly solid bread for how it is. If you are going to make it, I would recommend that you are just wary that it is still a little experimental. That's a good bread though. I'm going to leave it there. Anyways, let's see. You know what? I think we're gonna go raid into Potato. I don't really remember whom they are, but we shall go raid into them. I need to go to sleep. It is 10:15. Holy. Thank you all for tuning in today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, time zone, and all that whatnot. Oh my god, I have to go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep really badly. Yeah, thank you for tuning in today, and thank you for the subs once again. Thank you for that little hype train, and I gotta go. Saltea Kichee, everyone. Love you guys, and ciao. Bye-bye.